fac seria asta, mini-seria asta sau câteva episoade, nu contează câte, până învață lumea să joace. Vreau să facem un cont de la început și să-l creștem ușor. Eu o să-l cresc foarte repede, cred, nu știu, depinde ce experiență mai dă în misiunile care se fac. Acum, na, văd că e 65 nivelul, cu timpul merge mai greu. Preferabil, mulți vor să-și facă un caracter nou și cred că ăsta e cel mai mișto caracter care poți să ți-l faci, pentru că sunetul când nava pleacă este foarte frumos și atractiv, părerea mea. Chiar o să vă placă. Mie îmi place. Acum, na, văd că au mai apărut câteva, dar adică am de toate. Eu am de toate. Am și pe ăsta și pe ăsta și de acesta și de acesta. Am toate caracterele, dar vreau să mai fac unul de genul ăsta. Acum nu știu ce să fie. Să fie uman, să fie vulcan. Mai frumos, feminin, nu? Și uman. Da. Mă rog. Poate să fie și alien. Da, mai ești, nu? Hai să lăsăm uman. Da. Să-i dăm un tactical science sau inginer. Eu probabil aș prefera science. E un pic mai o să ai ceva care să te ajute în timp. În timp o să te ajute ceva de aici. Tactical e mai mult pe putere, pe foc, pe mușchi, pe forță. Science o să-ți oferă ceva mai târziu și preferabil aș vrea aia. Dăm next. Să vedem unde ne mai duce. Așa. Ne pune să alegem chipul. Mă rog. Mai rău, așa. Te luați mai albicioasă. Cu păr mai lung așa. Cu codițe, o facem cu codițe. Da. E o grămadă de lucruri care poți să le faci aici. Dar parcă e frumos cu codițe. Nu știu dacă coloring la codițe aia. Așa, albicioasă să-i albicioasă, verzi, nu știu dacă e bine verzi, dar hai. Sau negri. Hair color. Negru, asta e negru care îl are. Îl face mai bine roșcat. Da. Body. Îl facem înăltuță ca să sperie lumea de ea. Aici e mai feminin, lasă mai feminin. Nu cred că vrei să vă stea tot timpul așa speriată, nu știu. Sau se tu. Na, niciun caz. Era una pe aici. Am eu un... Asta. Creature. Ah. Na. Merge și cute sau feminin. Mă rog. Nu știu, asta merge? Să ne lase? Să punem asta? Dacă ne lasă, e mișto. O lăsăm așa. Enter name. Ce nume să trecem noi? Trecem, uite, numele nostru de așa și așa. Da. Un caracter trebuie să știi să-l faci să... Aha. Și el a început... Ia că știu și ce nume să punem. Așa. Am creat caracterul. Acum să vedem de unde începem să jucăm. Că n-am mai jucat de mult. Ne pune să jucăm tutorialul. Hai să jucăm și tutorialul pentru cei care nu știu. I like to play tutorial.
I still can't believe how much things have changed. We hadn't heard from the Klingons for years. And now we have. Now, the Federation's at war. That was probably the last thing on my mind when I got here. It was the same for you, right? We came to Starfleet Academy to become explorers. Not all of us are fighters. Some of us are engineers, healers, scientists. We've been working hard on the ground and in space. We learned how things worked on a starship. And we learned how to work as a team. We've been getting ready to boldly go where no one has gone before. And today's your big day. Today you graduate and begin your career as a Starfleet officer. It's gonna be amazing.
Welcome to Star Trek Online. Today is graduation day, and you soon will be embarking on your training cruise, where the bulk of the ship is manned by cadets like yourself. This tutorial will introduce you to the basic controls of Star Trek Online, including movement, combat, and interacting with characters and objects.
Fiecare caracter depinde acum de era în care începi. Primul Star Trek era altfel. Acesta este exact ce arătăm în video înainte, când am jucat, exact ce arătăm în video făceam, adică paharul sus cu chestii de genul. Acum nu știu dacă mai e așa.
People you can interact with have icons above their heads. You can press the interaction key, default F, to talk with them.
F. Deci dacă apeși F, vorbește cu el.
Hey, there you are! Are you excited? I am very excited. Pretty soon we'll be reporting for duty on the cadet training cruise. Are you kidding? I set up a triple-layer alarm sequence to notify me when the postings went up. I think I knew before some of Captain Schaefer's staff. 2 words. Chief Engineer. Right? I'm still not sure if this isn't one of Finnegan's pranks. He's done stuff like this, you know. Ugh, poor Jim Kirk. Oh, before I forget, Lifeson is looking for you. Actually, I think I see him over there. You should probably find out what he wants.
Am fost să iau o cafea și... Nu?
Come on, this way.
Așa, zice mereu, știi unde să te duci, ce să faci aici. Deci nu e un tutorial foarte simplu, foarte ușor. Pentru cine nu știe, un tutorial la începutul jocului chiar e foarte bun. Suntem în... Mă rog...
Here's Lifeson, one of the best tactical cadets in your class. After Evelyn, of course.
Suntem în San Francisco, dacă nu înșel, sediul Starfleet Film, dacă știți.
There you are. I wanted to thank you for helping me pass that final and for all the other times you've helped me. Seriously, I might not have made the cadet cruise if it weren't for you. I hope Schaefer recognizes all you've done to lead our class. Have you got your assignment yet? Well, Lieutenant DeSilne has all of the assignments now. I'd see what she knows. Before you do that, do me a favor and talk to Ian. He's got good news, and he won't settle down until he shares it with everyone, including you.
Oh, there's Ian. Let's find out what his big news is.
Persoana aceasta este din
Cadets Quan and Peart, with a combined IQ of 231, which, I've heard, is almost up to Tomov's rating. That's the rumor, anyway.
Oh, hey! I've been looking for you. Yes! I took the linguistics final again, and I aced it! You and me both. It wouldn't have happened if I didn't follow your advice. You saw that I wasn't at my best that day, told me to give it another shot. So, I did. That perfect score really made a difference. Now I'm qualified to serve as both a science officer and a communications officer. Thanks. Always good to have options, right? Kiro took your advice too. I think it worked out for him since he's slightly less scowly than usual. Let me know if I'm right, okay?
I think I see Kiro over there. Come on. Come on, this way.
Te învață. Jocul te învață.
And here we have the smartest person in your class, or so I've heard. It's not entirely fair. Kiro is a super genius and he's built like a brick shit. Yep, yes.
Cadet, it is agreeable to be in your presence. Your advice regarding Federation history was advantageous. It allowed me to pass the final test with satisfactory marks. I am pleased. In the interest of camaraderie, I now inform you that Captain Schaefer is still selecting the senior staff for the upcoming training cruise. There is a 78.4% chance that you will be selected for a position, based on my current statistical models. Lieutenant DeSilne may have more conclusive data on the matter.
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective.
I'll wait out here. DeSilne should be inside.
Good afternoon, Cadet. How may I be of assistance? It is. I will access your assignment data now. One moment. Fascinating. Your assignment is not listed. Inquiries on the matter have been directed to Captain Schaefer himself. That remains to be seen. I suggest you report to Captain Schaefer and ask him personally. He is in the office behind me.
The direction of your objectives also appears on your compass. Objects you can interact with have a glow around them. Press F to interact with a doorbell to notify Captain Schaefer of your presence.
Vedeți? Vă arată aici.
Enter. Good to see you, Cadet. Today's the big day. Congratulations. Judging by that look on your face, I trust this visit concerns your assignment on the training cruise. Well, you can relax. I'm happy to report that you won't be my new bilge officer. Far from it. There is a matter I'd like to address, however. Your academic record is impressive, but I don't see your results for the advanced phaser training program. Care to shed some light on that for me? The Federation is at war with the Klingon Empire, Cadet. I shouldn't need to remind you that Klingons enjoy close combat with their enemies. That in mind, I want everyone on my senior staff to complete that program. No exceptions. I did indeed. There's a place for a cadet like you on my bridge, once you finish that phaser course. My chief engineer and tactical officer have programmed a training simulator for you. I look forward to seeing your results. Cadets Tilly and Surveyor, respectively. They've been working on the simulation for me for some time now. Interesting pair, those two. Some of the staff question bringing Tilly along on the cruise as a junior, but her professors assure me that she's up to the task.
Da.
Indeed, she'll meet you out in the quad. Talk to her to start the training, and I'll see you when you're finished. That's all for now, Cadet. Dismissed.
Deci te face din cadet direct un fel de senior staff pe bridge acolo, dar tot de nivelul mic ești, deci nu te... Gândi că o să ajungi mare.
I still can't believe I got the chief engineer spot. Yes, it's just for the cadet training cruise, but still, how many juniors get to go on the cruise, let alone as a department head? This is exciting. Okay. Whew. Deep breath. I'm good. Yeah? I was wondering why you wanted us to set up the program for you. Now I know. Hey, I should warn you, it can get pretty lively. With the Klingons and aggression, and... I should probably stop telling you about the program now. Oh, no, don't worry. You'll do fine. There's no doubt in my mind. Come on, I'll take you there. Savea's waiting over at the simulator. You know how cranky she gets when people are late. Finnegan actually graduated. I guess the Irish are lucky after all.
Deci, la început e ușor, te învață dacă urmezi tutorialul, te învață.
No one was assigned to a Constitution class. Not even you. That's crazy. How many times did you run the Kobayashi Maru? Kirk's up to 2 now.
To sprint, tap the shift key while moving.
We better hurry or we'll lose our spot. Oh, I hate running. Uh-oh. There's Ev. And she's looking impatient.
There you are. About time. Program's loaded and ready to go. I hope this is your lucky simulator. It's been nothing but bad luck for Kirk. Point the business end of the phaser at the enemy, not yourself. Sorry, Captain Schaefer told us both not to give you any help, no matter how nicely you ask. You got through quantum mechanics, you can get through this. Yeah, those are pretty useful in phaser training, huh? Too bad tricorders don't have a stun setting. You'd get top marks. Kidding! I'm kidding. The phasers are in the armory by the holodecks. Grab one there.
Running is the worst.
Press the V key to scan the area. Your tricorder will point you toward your nearest objective.
Ok, trebuie să mergem în față, nu în benzit. Bineînțeles, prima ta armă din joc.
pistol has been automatically equipped.
Ok. Poți schimba, mai ai ceva? Nu ai nimic. Pumnii goli. Pumnii goli. Schimbi până apoi pe pistola. Acum intri în simulator.
Just go to the center of the room.
Begin program.
In combat, right-click on a target to fire your weapon.
Right click, dar vă mai spun un secret. Dacă apăsați tab, schimbă ținta. Și dacă apăsați unul, dați să apăsați urmărul.
While in combat, certain actions are disabled. Once you drop out of combat, more detail about ground combat will become available. Press H to holster and draw your weapon.
Nice work, Cadet. A few points below Severe's personal best, but it was your first try. You'll have plenty of opportunities to knock her from her perch at the top of the list once we're underway. That I do, Cadet. First officer station is yours. That's if you want it, of course. The bilge officer spot is still open. Thought you might say that. You've done well here, Cadet. I expect that trend to continue, onward and upward, throughout your career. Likewise. I'll see you on the bridge then. And congratulations.
Wow, look at you, first officer! You're gonna do a great job. Congratulations. That thing the captain said about the bilge officer spot was pretty funny, though. I mean, we don't even have those anymore. Wait, do we? Anyway, first officer. How does it feel?
Dacă ați văzut în tutorial, cadetă Silvia Tiri va umbla cu noi exact unde trebuie să mergem. Deci, tot ceea ce faci e simplu, nu te vei încurca. E imposibil. Plus, mai înveți niște chestii și... da.
Whoa, dial it down a little there, Admiral Awesome. If your head gets bigger than 2 meters, you won't fit through any doors. Seriously, Captain Schaefer didn't make that decision lightly. He believes in you, just like me. Even though you got me blown up in the Kobayashi Maru. Awkward. Well, we should get going to the shuttle bay. Everybody's waiting for the ceremonial send-off toast. Guess who gets to give that?
Remember, your objective locations can also be found on your compass, as well as your mini-map.
Of course.
Now hear this. All cadets report to shuttle bay to prepare for departure.
Rămasă în urmă, nu o să văd de ce. Come on. Hai și tu. Eu pot să dau că ea apare mereu. Dar...
Okay! The rest of the senior staff is waiting just ahead. Time for your big speech. How are you gonna play it? Inspirational? Heartwarming? That could be good. Anyway, I'll meet you at the bar. No pressure. You're gonna be great.
Ce e aici? Dacă totuși ajung pe puntea unei nave, eu zic să le dăm inspirație. Nu credeți voi sau să le dăm intimidate cadet? Hai să încercăm să fim o persoană bună în jocul ăsta.
Please board your shuttles.
Bem și noi. Apa.
This is our time. Let's make it happen.
I'm on comms for this cruise. Think we'll actually run into anyone to hail?
Poți să vorbești cu ea așa?
I am a Vulcan. I have no ego to bruise over not making Chief of Engineering.
I'll be Chief of Security. Not that anything ever happens on these cruises besides drills and simulations.
So you're the XO? Honestly, I'm kind of relieved. A lot of responsibility in that job.
I will serve as medical officer. Refrain from injuring yourself or others during this assignment.
I'll be at the helm this time. I wonder if Schaefer will let me try a barrel roll.
Asta n-am făcut-o data trecută, dar... Ok.
Are you ready to head to the ship?
Nava. Nava noastră.
I can't believe we're finally doing this. Ooh, look over there. That's the Glen, one of the new Crossfield class ships. No one really knows much about her or her capabilities. Well, at Starfleet Academy anyway. Maybe we'll work on a ship like that someday. For now, our ship's here. She's a Malachowski class, Captain Schaefer's pride and joy. Good speed for her class, definitely maneuverable. A stout, solid, battle-proven design, for sure. I can't wait to see what she can do. Let's land and find out.
Bineînțeles, nu putea fi cealaltă nava noastră, care e una dintre cele mai bune nave din joc, cum ar veni, adică... Nu te duci așa repede la nivelul ăla.
Okay, we need to check in with the deck officer first, then head to our stations. Oh man, I cannot wait to see the engine room. My engine room. Yeah! Sylvia Tilley, acting chief engineer, reporting for duty.
Welcome aboard. What's your name, cadet? Yes, here we are. Acting first officer. You're all set. Report to Captain Schaefer on the bridge. He's been expecting you. Use the turbolift behind me. It'll take you directly there.
Ori acolo. Contează care. It's nice, no? Frumos, frumos. Da, nu putem să trecem peste casa așa, vedem nici noi mai bine, dar înțelegi ideea unde suntem. Înțelegeți ideea, adică.
Ah, there you are. Computer, note the executive officer has reported for duty in the ship's log. Welcome aboard, XO. You're right on time. All decks have reported in. We're ready to get underway. Let's start things simple by getting the old girl out of dry dock, huh? Contact...
Shuttle bay doors are closed.
Acknowledged. Carry on.
Dock control has cleared us to depart.
Acknowledged. Carry on. Erez, take us out. 1/4 impulse. Duly noted, XO. Erez, take us out. Maximum thrusters.
La început. O să ne luăm stația în primire, bineînțeles.
Cleared from dry dock, Captain.
Acknowledged, Helm. Set a course for Vulcan. Warp 4.
Course laid in, sir.
Engage.
Picking up a distress call from the SS Fortuna. Audio only.
Put them through, comms.
This is the Fortuna! Can you hear me? So, warp core is failing. We could really use some help here.
Let them know we're on our way. Helm, lay in a rendezvous course.
Altering course, sir. ETA 3 minutes.
Transporter room. Prepare to beam over survivors.
Sir, sensors can't read anything in the vicinity of the Fortuna.
Communications are out as well.
Keep trying to hail them, comms. XO, let's discuss the situation. Well, XO, you heard the distress call. What are your recommendations? Afraid not. This is the real deal. Per Starfleet regs, we're the closest ship to the Fortuna, so it's our duty to assist. Not usually, no. Good instincts. How would you proceed here? Good call. There's something about this that's not sitting right with me. Agreed. Yellow alert. Surveyor, bring the shield.
Frumos, îmi place cum pac, pac, când ajunge. De asta am și ales chestia asta.
Desmond, the Fortuna should be in range. Give me an update.
I'm getting some weird readings. I can't get a solid lock. There may be interference. Trying to compensate. I think I have it.
This is a lot different than the training scenarios.
Beaming them over now. Klingons!
Desmond? Come in! What happened? Desmond?
Hold on. We're reading disruptor fire in the transporter room, and Klingons are beaming in on multiple decks. All hands, this is the captain. Repel boarders. I repeat, you have the command codes to unlock an armory near your position. Arm yourself and any security team members you find, and then repel any boarders you come across. You let us worry about that. Right now, I need you doing what you can to get those Klingons off my ship. Bet you're glad you took that phaser course now, huh? Shoot straight.
Over here, Exo! We need you to unlock the armory!
Ok, trebuie să venim să deschidem...
You have to enter the command codes! Grab a rifle! We need to deal with the Klingons!
Yes, rifle.
You need to equip your phaser rifle. To do so, press U and drag the new weapon into the empty weapon slot.
Inventorii care o să fie aici. Nu spune asta, vă că... Și trebuie să punem aici.
An item has dropped for you. Move towards the item and press F to loot it.
Andre!
Viață grea. Corect.
Hey, I'm reading a hull breach near the transporter room. Oh, good. You're on the right side of the safety field. Whew.
Ori dai așa, ori apeși F și o ia singură. E bine să le iei că în timp le vinzi și mai faci credite care sunt foarte puține. Mai dă-l.
You have recovered uncovered a hypo spray. You can use this to quickly heal any damage you may have suffered. You can do extra damage to enemies by flanking them. Try attacking your enemies on their sides or behind them.
Așa vindeci și pe cineva. Bine, sau așa, asta e misiunea.
Thanks. I think they were going to engineering. Better hurry. There's a lot of them.
Ok. De fapt, pe partea altă.
Security to engineering. We are under attack.
We're reading Klingon boarding parties on multiple decks, XO. Our security teams are spread thin.
Lead the way, XO. We've got your back.
Press C to crouch. Crouching is a defensive bonus against ranged attacks, but increases damage from melee attacks. Press X to aim your weapon. Aiming your weapon gives a bonus to damage.
Nu văd că pot să fac chestia. Să apeși X și se trage așa, da, mă rog. Asta pot să-i vindec? Nu pot să-i vindec. Uite, când o să... Pot să-i vindeci.
Move, move, move!
Oh, am I glad to see you. You have no idea how happy I am to see you. They were looking for something in here. Can't imagine what, though. I mean, they have warp and impulse tech. What else would be in engineering? Especially since the ship's a complete mess, thanks to them. Is there a part they didn't shoot? Sorry, I could really use your help, since you're here. As I was saying, the ship's taken a lot of damage. I'll do what I can to get the essentials online, but I could use some help. See anything you could do in here? Okay, our sensor systems took a beating in the fight. Targeting navigational, environmental, it's not good. I need you to get them back online. You can initialize the navigational sensor array from the center console here. Do the same thing for the other sensors at the 2 consoles by the wall across from me. Sound good?
Sometimes missions specialized to your career class are available.
Okay, warp core stable. Life support is optimal. Yes. Safety fields engaged. Ship-wide comms online.
Glad you're still with us. We could use a hand up here. We've taken casualties, and the Klingons could send more boarding parties at any time. Do what you need to do down there, and report to the bridge.
Head back to the bridge. We'll cover this deck.
Prepare for...
Who is in command here? Speak now!
I'm Captain Schaefer, and you are?
I am Ja'ula of House Mokai. Surrender now, Captain, while you're still able.
Request denied. Get off my ship! Get off my ship!
If you insist, Captain. Jonju!
Secure the bridge! Repel boarders!
Flanking damage detected.
The Klingons are gone. And so is the captain. I'll try to find the Klingon ship.
Thought I was done for. Thanks.
That was intense. Klingons. We just fought Klingons.
Your medical assistance was adequate and necessary. I thank you.
Bă, tutorialul ăsta și...
I'll be okay. Thanks to you. I owe you one.
Episodul ăsta. O să ajungem... Number 1.
What happened here?
Incoming transmission.
Do I have your attention, Starfleet?
Captain, are you all right?
Silence! Surrender your ship and all classified data within it to me. Immediately! Schaefer, order your crew to do as I say.
XO, follow my orders to the letter. Fire on my position.
Spoken like a Klingon, Captain. Now die like one.
What do we do now?
Pe tine nu te pune să vorbești? Păi da.
Botjan, je toe! Je heeft! Met la betja! Nog!
Ach, but no, Botjan!
Mek! Zo wit je toe! Je titjo! Met la betja!
We're still here. Most of us, anyway. The captain. Look, the captain knew what was at stake. He gave the order, and you followed it. If you hadn't, we'd probably all be dead now. So, you're the captain now. We're with you. Let's make his sacrifice count.
Corect. Așa s-a terminat tutorialul. De aici încolo e jocul standard normal care o să facem. Probabil nu o să mai avem parte de tutorial niciodată.
To sit, right-click on the chair you wish to sit in.
Corect. Vă arată scaunul, puteți să stați pe un scaun. Apăsați mouse Orice scaun.
Bridge officers add abilities to your ship in space and accompany you on away missions on the ground.
A și spus ce face. Mi-a apărut... ok.
All decks have reported in. We took some casualties and sick bay is full. All systems have taken damage, but some were hit worse than others. Life support is stable. Past that, it's not exactly optimal.
Working on it, but something's jamming our long-range comms on all frequencies.
Still running under cloak. We knocked him around pretty good before they slinked off with their tail between their legs. That said, we're in rough shape ourselves.
Damage control teams are assigned. We've put out all the fires and started patching the hull breaches, but it's gonna take a while. We'll get the critical systems back online as soon as we're able, Captain.
Aici va arăta fiecare misiune care o faci sau care le iei tu și trebuie să le faci. Preferabil ar fi să iei câte una ca să nu te încurci și să mergi pe timeline-ul corect, ca să zic așa. Aici sunt puterile, nu știu dacă pot să schimb în altă versiune, așa e mai mișto. Preferabil ar fi să dăm pe atac și să blocăm această... Asta trebuie făcută ca de fiecare dată când intri în joc, ca să tragi cu putere maximă la arme. Toate că îți ia din celelalte, dar ai ce să-i faci. Cu asta tragi cu toate armele, odată, cu asta tragi doar cu torpilele și noi, nu știu, avem pe aceasta parcă. Și aici, all beams, astea două. La început e puțin, în timp o să avem mai mare. Aici sunt toate puterile capitanilor care avem pe, nu capitanilor, să zicem, bridge officer. La momentul de față avem decât unul singur. Trebuie să ne uităm și aici să vedem ce putem pune. Un inginer și un science mai putem pune. Nu avem momentan, dar cu timp o să avem și putem pune. Și aici puterile care sunt momentan e training-ul decât ăsta, în timp o să facem alt training de aici, dacă nu știu. Aici, skills, aici. Și o să putem pune altceva, momentan nu e disponibil decât asta. Așa. Sunt multe lucruri de spus. Aceasta este harta. Multe lucruri de spus.
Still reading their distress signal. I can break through the jamming at short range. Shall I hail them? Opening hailing frequencies now, Captain.
Greetings, Captain. Thank you for coming to my aid. I must apologize. I sent the distress signal under duress. I'm sure you'd do the same with a Klingon disruptor pointed at your head. Quite so, Captain. Our Klingon friends took pains to make my plight look convincing, to the point of damaging my warp drive beyond function. At the risk of wearing out my welcome, would you be so kind and assist me? I'd rather not be around if the Klingons come back.
Increase your speed using E. Decrease your ship speed by using Q. Use W and S to move up or down. Use A and D to turn left or right.
Coming to a full stop, Captain. Apologies.
Scanning.
I'll wait for your command from now on.
They need 3 or 4 warp induction coils tops. We can spare a few.
Position yourself near the ship and press F to interact with it.
Thanks. Oh, and good luck with the Klingons, my young friend. You'll need it.
Of course.
Can't say I blame him. I wouldn't want to fight Klingons in a tub like that either. Speaking of Klingons...
We have a problem. Most of our plasma injectors are a wreck. See, plasma injectors are made to take a beating, but this damage goes way beyond what would happen in a fight. Pretty sure the Klingons sabotaged them when they boarded us. They wanted to strand us here. Tamava's installing our spare injectors, but we're 3 short. Without those, we can't go to warp.
We're not the first ship the Klingons have hit here, Captain. There's wreckage throughout the system. I recommend scanning the derelicts nearby. We may be able to find and recover intact plasma injectors from the wreckage.
Scanning in progress. I'm picking up a few compatible parts in the wreckage. Blast off the outer casings on those units and we can get what we need.
Press the spacebar to fire energy weapons. Warning, ship is under attack.
Little Starfleet, caught in, digging through scraps. Pathetic.
Ugh, she is getting on my last nerve.
A zis F?
Okay, these injectors are a little beat up, but I can work with them. Some of these are a real top-shelf tech. Type J's with a 2-liter flow, modulating reserves, and those sweet new Commodarbers. Gonna need a little time to get these installed. I'd rather not breach the core after we go to warp because of a full system meltdown. And that can happen with dicey injectors. Right. I'm on it, Captain.
While engineering deals with the warp core, we're stuck here. We need critical systems back online ASAP. It's a sure bet the Klingons are making repairs, and they aren't as safety concerned as we are. They might be back and shooting faster than we'd like. We're on it, Captain. I located several Klingon military satellites nearby. Ian thinks we'll be able to reach Starfleet if we destroy the satellites, and I agree. Besides, we could use a little more target practice.
You must be within 10 kilometers of an enemy to attack it.
Corect.
Use your phaser banks to weaken shielded targets. Use your torpedoes on an enemy when their shield is down.
Deci torpilele sunt foarte bune la inamic când au...
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Shield down. Care scutul de jos, torpilele sunt...
Target destroyed. 2 more to go.
Torpilele sunt cele mai bune când au scutul jos dat.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target's shields have failed.
Wow.
Stop! You are persistent, little cold. Die well.
Long-range comms are back, Captain. Shall I send the distress signal?
That Klingon ship took some real damage during the fight. I bet she's leaking plasma all over the place. We might be able to use that to find them. No argument here. I'd rather not get blown up by Klingons on a cadet cruise. Or, you know, ever, really. Scanning now. Sending you the data now. We can trace their plasma signature right back to the source. It'll show up on the map. It's pretty far from us. We should travel at full impulse to reach it. This will temporarily take power from the other systems, but vastly improve our speed. Once we drop out of full impulse, the power will return to other systems.
Baka! Your deaths will be swift.
Activate full impulse by clicking on the arrow. Deactivate full impulse by clicking on it again. Activate high-yield torpedo by clicking on the icon or pressing Alt. High-yield torpedo will increase the power of torpedo attack.
Captain, while we have the opportunity, it might not be a bad idea to review some of the basic starship combat files. Wouldn't hurt to be ready when the next group of enemies attack us out here.
Arată bimarcul. Da, am înțeles. Deci cu armă de asta putem trage doar așa, doar în raza asta. Vedeți? Dacă suntem în spate cu arma asta nu putem trage. Deci de-aia trebuie să înțelegeți. Dacă avem în spate putem trage cu arma asta, așa, așa. Asta arată. Așa putem trage cu amândouă în el. Doar în poziția asta. Asta vrea să spun.
It would be wise not to follow me. Cowardly, but wise.
Remember, though high-yield torpedo is powerful, it's practically useless against shielded foes.
Deci dacă are shield-ul ridicat, ăsta, ca să tragă cu ăsta, e degeaba.
Tamav and I need time to move past objectives, so please don't break anything else.
Target shields have failed. And exploding ships.
Aveți grijă ca atunci când explodează.
Incoming transmission, Captain. It's a Starfleet vessel, the Subrova.
Când explodează o navă, aveți grijă să fiți îndepărtată de ea, că vă poate face și vouă damage. Și dacă aveți ceva de genul aici și 20% HP sau 10% HP și explodează o navă lângă voi, sunteți morți și voi. Bineînțeles, vă respawnează din nou, nu pierdeți mare lucru, dar totuși ar fi bine să nu se întâmple.
This is Captain Thykir Shran. We've received your signal. What happened here? I see. Ever since they acquired their cloaking device, they've been getting bold, even for Klingons. You're lucky to be alive, Cadet. Which reminds me, you're on Captain Schaefer's ship. Where is he? And did you follow his orders? I see. Unfortunate. I served with Anton on the Endeavor. He was a fine officer. We could use more like him. I take it you're the acting captain then? Very well. Schaefer didn't place trust in his officers lightly. If he chose you to be his XO, he knew you could get the job done. I'll expect the same. Our first order of business is getting your ship and crew to safety. We'll escort you to make sure you get back in one piece. I'm sure they are. And if they're foolish enough to come back looking for a fight, they'll get one. In the meantime, set a course for our position. Subrova, out.
Click on a shield that is low on power to direct power to it. This will divert power from your other shields.
Spune că dacă ai scutul din partea asta doborât și dai click aici, ia din toate astea 3 și pune aici. Dar le slăbește și pe astea. Dar când vine o torpilă spre tine, decât să-ți dea 50% din HP jos sau 60% HP jos, e bine să ai un pic de shield. Că ați văzut ce a zis, nu are nicio putere în fața unui shield. Adică are ceva, dar nu așa mare. Da.
We were on our way to check in on another Starfleet vessel when we received your distress signal. That vessel is still not responding to hails. Considering what happened to you, I'm beginning to fear the worst. I'm going to investigate, and I want you to join me. If the Klingons are up to no good in that system, I'll need backup. I know it's asking a lot, but we're at war. Consider this a field promotion, Cadet. You have your orders.
Ne dă ceva bun. Pentru prima dată. Și ceva experiență. Care o să pun aici și o să umple bara asta. Ca să trecem la locotenentul 1. Uitați cât experiență ne trebuie. Și nouă ne dă 5.000 și ceva, parcă. Ia să vedem.
This feels wrong, doesn't it? I mean, the captain just got killed by a House Mokai matriarch over something she thought we had on board. Shouldn't we be chasing her instead?
Nu mai trebuie 500 ca să promovăm. Ok.
You're right. For all we know, this Ja'ula could be behind what happened to that other ship. We should help them. I'll get back down to engineering, Captain. We are ready to go to warp when you are.
We've arrived, Captain. I'm reading the Ticonderoga dead ahead. Our orders are to make contact with them and find out why they haven't responded to our hails.
Compensating for local interference now. Hailing frequencies open, Captain.
Can't say I was expecting either of you out here. Care to fill me in? That's the start of an answer. Captain Schron, perhaps you'd care to fill in the details?
The cadets were ambushed by Klingons. Captain Schaefer was killed in the attack, and the ship is under the command of this cadet. The Sabrova was escorting them back to Seoul. When we couldn't contact you, I decided to alter course and investigate. Now then, what's the situation here, Captain Perret?
Starfleet has received reports of Klingon activity in the region. We've been ordered to check things out here. They might be hiding in the cluster and using this as a staging ground. As you can see, the area plays havoc with our systems. We've already launched 9 probes. Now that they're active, we can do an in-depth scan of the area. We could use your help. If all 3 ships collect data, we should be able to complete this quickly and deal with any Klingons we might come across. Any questions? I can see why Schaefer picked you to be his XO. Don't let that confidence get the better of you. If you need help, ask for it. Starfleet needs each and every one of you.
This may be the worst simple trip to Vulcan ever.
Bet you wish you were back at the Academy, huh, Tilly?
You can set your ship's power levels to have a focus on attack, defense, speed, or balance.
Eu am ales atac. Shields, speed și balanță. Balanță normal. La toate.
Scanning in progress.
Picking up large pockets of radiation, but there's something off in the readings.
radiation levels that we are? I'm not sure that a normal scan will be enough. My science officer suggested the same thing, but it seems you're already aware of it. Nicely done. We'll perform a tachyon pulse wave and see if that solves the issue. Report your findings once your final scan is complete.
Dacă nu făceam contul să fie science, caracterul, nu puteam să dau primul contul care mi-a apărut cu science acolo. Sunt anumite chestii care poți să le faci dacă ești tactical, science sau inginer.
The deflector is realigned to emit a reverse tachyon pulse wave, Captain.
Reading an impulse spike. Captain!
Did we just fight the Klingons again?
Ticonderoga is under attack. Use full impulse to reach her quickly. I know what the Klingons are up to here. They're using this system as a staging area. Something big is about to go down. We're picking up a large number of inbound warp signatures. Their most likely target is the Corvan system. There's a dilithium mine there, one we can't afford to lose to the Klingons.
Dacă eram tactical, puteam să dau răspunsul ăsta.
The Ticonderoga was badly damaged and they took heavy casualties as well. Medical tells me Captain Durant was injured, but she'll recover in time. We're still working on triage and restoring the ship's critical systems. Which leads me to our next course. I want you to go to the Corvan system and warn them about the Klingons. The Sabroba is better equipped to hold off further Klingon attacks and assist the Ticonderoga here. We'll do what we can to delay them, but it'll be up to you to warn the people of Corvan.
We have to make our way to Corvan as soon as we can, Captain. I just hope we're not too late to warn them. Are you...
Red alert! All hands, battle station!
Certain missions allow you to remotely hail your contact by clicking on the hail icon along the right side of the mission tracker.
You need to warn the Corvan colony about the Klingons. We'll do what we can to hold off the Klingons here and repair the Ticonderoga. Good luck.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space. Use M to open up the map for sector space. You can click on a system to plot a course and set your ship to automatically fly to it.
We're giving her all she's got, Captain. I hope we get there in time.
Să le băgăm mai târziu, nu acum. Ne arată unde trebuie să mergem. Putem să dăm poate pur și simplu kill, click așa. Și ne duce automat. Asta vrea să spună. Suntem într-o zonă de așa se vede harta. Putem să dăm disable și să vadă așa, dar putem să dăm și așa.
Looks like we got here before the Klingons, Captain. We should make the most of this advantage. What are your orders?
V-am spus la început, e bine să urmați misiunile treptat, o să vă fie mult mai ușor și timeline-ul va fi corect. Nu veți vă încurca dacă acceptați mai multe misiuni, o să puteți să le luați, dar dacă de aici și tot așa și o să vă încurcați. Mai întâi lăsați să meargă singure toate și după aia vedem.
I've managed to establish comms with the colony. It's not a great signal, but it's the best we're gonna get. Putting him through now.
Hello, Captain. What can I do for you? Run that by me again. Your signal's breaking up. Did you...
We just lost contact with Corvan 2, Captain. Something's blocking all subspace signals in this area. There's a comm satellite nearby. It should boost our signal so we can warn the ships and the colony.
The SAT uses our security protocols. We should be able to access it.
Scanning in progress.
Our hails are still blocked.
Not from orbit, Captain. The Klingons are disrupting transporter operations at the local level. Colonial evacuations on a mass scale could be problematic. We may have to try to hold the Klingons here until Starfleet reinforcements arrive.
Klingon forces inbound on an attack vector, Captain!
Those civilians won't last long against Klingons. We need to help them.
Target shield has failed.
Captain, I have short-range comms again. Long-range signals are still blocked. I've updated the colony. However, the Klingons have started to send down attack squads. What are your orders?
Captain, the civilians are trying to fight the Klingon landing craft.
I think I can break through the Klingon jamming and hail the civilians.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shield has failed.
Civilian vessel, disengage immediately. I repeat, disengage.
Roger that, Starfleet. All ships, fall back.
All civilian ships will stay near.
Target shield has failed. Target shield has failed.
Captain, the miners won't be able to hold off the Klingons for long. I'm reading more enemy ships on long-range sensors as well. It won't be long before the colony is overrun. I recommend we beam down to help the miners while we can.
Corect. Ne ducem jos ca să ajutăm. Cât se încarcă harta. Tutorialul te învață foarte, foarte bine cum să faci cât de cât fața acestui joc, adică să știi să joci jocul foarte bine. Prima dată când am intrat în el eu nu am dat tutorialul și mi-a fost foarte greu, dar a doua oară când am dat tutorialul am văzut că e foarte ușor să faci treaba bună. Plus am ales timeline-ul Discovery și...
Well, this isn't good. According to our readings, over half the colony has been overrun by the Klingons. At the rate they're moving, this area will fall in less than an hour.
Și am observat totuși că e bine să lași chestiile astea să se manifeste, adică, cum zice Cadet Evelin în joc aceea, să lași să meargă, pentru că spune ce trebuie să faci sau ce vei face în o anumită măsură. Plus, pe hartă ți arată și unde trebuie să te duci, toate misiunile vor fi foarte ușor să le faci dacă asculți ce zice. Bineînțeles, trebuie să înțelegi și un pic engleza. Asta e, din păcate, pentru cei care nu știu. Dar măcar cât de cât, cred că toată lumea știe engleză cât de cât, într-o oarecare măsură.
Right. Lead the way, Captain. I've got your back.
Leave the gate closed! We have to get out of here! Starfleet's here!
Oh, thank goodness. Thanks. We didn't think anyone got our distress signal. Glad that's not true. We were about to surrender. We didn't have any weapons. We do have some spare armor suits for you and your officers, though. They're in the crates next to the gate.
Ok, armuri. Ok, îți dă și armuri. În timp îți trebuie chestii.
This code will open the gate. Chief Smythe and some of the others are still in there. I know it's asking a lot, but if you can, please, save them. Here are the codes to the gate. You have to save the chief and the others.
Press the U key to view your status or the status of your ship and bridge officers.
Aici se referă, să apăsați.
This is your character. Here you can see your equipped items and devices.
Eu sunt obișnuit să fac altfel. El te pune să faci ceva de genul așa și să pui așa. Și după aia trebuie să pui și la persoana care e cu tine, așa și așa. Nu?
You can also view your ship's equipment.
Și mi-au luat-o pe a mea. Așa. Eu sunt obișnuit pur și simplu să le iau de aici și să le pun. Că sunt aici. Gen la navă...
Equip your bridge officer by selecting them and then double-clicking an item in your inventory.
Vedeți? Asta e motorul și merge înlocuit cu asta care e deja mai slab. Și merge înlocuit și eu de obicei le pun așa. Yes. De aici la fel. Cu cât avansezi în timp, cu atât e mai bine să faci damage mai mare. Ai și o science console. Nu sunt obișnuit, v-am spus să le pun așa. Ai și ceva mai mare. Ok. Că n-avem de astea 2, 3, da? Deci mai avem de plus. Asta dă ceva în plus. Fiecare dă ceva în plus. Shield Regeneration Rate. De exemplu, asta dă de 166 phaser damage la prima scrie, dacă nu mă înșel, și asta dă mai puțin. 156. Deci contează puțin câte puțin, așa crește caracterul tău mai diferit.
Hey, be careful. There's a lot of Klingons down there.
Enemy target
Am zis că aici nu s-a pus cu unul sau doi. Și tap când mă muți sunt pe tab.
Enemy targets on sensor.
Your Starfleet can't help you now.
Please stop! Help!
Thank you.
Mi-arată chestiile astea pe hartă și nu... Gândesc că tot trebuie să fac ceva, dar trebuie să mă uit și aici. Assist.
Enemy targets on sensors.
Nu trebuie să te uiți la țintă sau să mergi. Mergi în față, apeși tab și se trage automat. Se trage. E foarte ușor să joci.
Flanking damage detected.
Starfleet, we're saved!
It's just us up here, Captain. No sign of Sabrova or Ticonderoga.
Personal shield losing power.
Uitam dacă mai e ceva. Cu timpul și armă o să fie de nivel mai mare și...
Stay back! I'm warning you! Hang on! You're Starfleet! Excellent!
You were the one who contacted us, yeah? I'm glad you're here. As I'm sure you can guess, we're all a little on edge. If it wasn't for Fletcher visiting family here, I'd have eaten a disruptor blast by now. Not to be critical, but where are the rest of you? Oh, that's not good. We're in big trouble. These Klingons mean business. They've locked us out of the mine, probably down there robbing us blind while we speak. No way we can beam anyone down to stop them. And they've probably killed all our security there by now. Glad to hear it. We're definitely going to need that help. There's some gear in those crates. Use it.
Of course. Acesta se pune aici. Îți dă la fel niște bonusuri pe care și puteri, ceva de genul.
I know you want to
You now
shut down
have
that security
additional
field on the
abilities
mine,
in ground
but I have an
combat.
idea. Hear me out, okay? Okay, I think we can hook up the field emitter to the power core and modify it to broadcast a field over the entire facility. It's a short-term solution, but it could be what we need to keep the Klingons from getting any more of their troops down there. I know, right? Well, first things first. I'm reading a device at the base of the mine entrance. If you can set up a jumper between it and the main command console, you'll be able to reroute the field's power flow. That'll open up the mine for you and set up things for my plan.
Deci e bine să lași chestiile astea.
All right, we're in business. Almost. I'm gonna need someone to be my hands down there.
Mă uit să văd dacă mai pot lua ceva de pe aici.
Hey, nice work. Perfect timing, too. I can hear the lend me your communicator. If your engineer can walk me through it, I'll get the job done. Just keep them off me, okay?
Right. Here they come. Let them have it!
I need you to pull the actuator, invert it, and jam it back in. Trust me.
Okay, it's in there. I think I got it.
Now manually cycle the power while forcing a short through the jumper. Oh, and don't electrocute yourself. Please.
Is that all you got?
Nu trebuie să te mici, pentru că e ușor. Doar că trebuie să apeși un mereu. Altă...
Okay, Chief, take time now!
Liviu. Mă joc de la început și... fac ca un minim.
Look, I'm doing this as fast as I can. I'm a miner, not an engineer.
Vedeți cei care sunt noi.
Almost there, almost there.
Ne zice să-l apărăm pe ăla.
Okay, got it.
Good job, Chief. The field looks stable.
The system is still clear, Captain, but those Klingon ships are getting closer. The faster you can finish up down there, the better. Least I could do. Thank you for putting your lives on the line here. We won't forget it. You didn't have to come help us, least of all by yourselves. But we're really happy you did.
You got it. There's no way I'm sitting around and letting the Klingons take this place without a fight. Oh, and sorry about that whole phaser in the face thing earlier. Won't happen again. Klingons worry about me, not the other way around. Let's go. Klingons aren't so tough when your targets shoot back, huh?
Wolf, eu joc acum pe cont de la început, deci sunt mic, uite-te la nivelul meu. Joc ca un tutorial pentru cei care vor să facă cont, să știe cum se joace și de ce să joace. Găsesc pe YouTube după aia și în română, știi? Adică ca și pe YouTube.
Locked. I suppose we'll just have to knock.
What? The bombing has stopped! Something's wrong. Secure the dilithium and prepare it for immediate transport. Now!
Not so fast, Klingon! You're done here!
What's going on down there? That could be a problem. It might be pulling more power than it should. Give me a sec, I need to run some numbers. Hold on. Okay. I pulled the specs on that unit. It's an older model, but it gets the job done. It uses 2 oscillating beams instead of a fixed pulse. Uh-oh. Well, I'm seeing 3 possible outcomes to this rig overloading. Outcome 3. You managed to trigger an emergency shutdown before the rig goes nuclear. Still a bad thing, nuclear. Not as bad as, say, a warp. Okay, I found the emergency shutdown mechanism, and good news, it's really easy to operate. It's just a pair of simple switches on 2 separate consoles that have to be activated at the same time. I don't know, I guess it was built that way so a single disgruntled miner couldn't shut down the whole operation. Miners get disgruntled, you know? You can do this. Ask around, see if there are any locals. They might be able to assist. Whew, wow, that was really close. Good job, Captain. The security field is still standing, the mine's secure, and you didn't blow up. And that's good. But the Klingons are still on their way. We could use your help up here when you're ready to beam up.
Captain, the colony's security field is holding strong. There's still a lot of Klingon ships heading our way, though. We need to leave, and soon. But there's a problem. Civilian ships travel through here frequently. We need to warn them about the Klingons, or they could warp into the middle of a war zone.
Absolutely. We could even remotely program the signal on a satellite as we leave the system, which we should soon. The message won't get very far, but anyone who enters the system will get the signal and be able to turn around before it's too late.
We've definitely got their attention, Captain.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
We stood our ground at the Araucanus Arm until the situation became untenable. After we disengaged, we were able to reach Starfleet and call for backup. Others will be arriving as soon as they can. We can't afford to lose this system to the Klingons. Don't mention it. You do the same where our situation's reversed. I believe Captain Schaefer would be proud of you and your crew, Captain. Your efforts to defend the Federation are commendable, and my report will indicate this.
Am ajuns mari.
Apart from your valor in combat, I'm particularly impressed by your work with the local satellites. Turning them into distant warning beacons was quite clever. Those signals will save a lot of lives. Indeed. I'm sure Starfleet Command has detailed plans for defending Corvan. For now, however, your work here is done. You're to report to the Sol system with the civilians you've rescued. Once you arrive, report to Admiral Kensington for debriefing. Fletcher would make a fine addition to your senior staff. I'll make a note of it in my report to Starfleet Command. You've done well under extraordinary circumstances. Anton's ship is in good hands. Keep up the good work. Shran out.
Okay.
We've done all we can.
Congratulations.
Let's get to safety while we still can.
Am ajuns la 3.
After everything we went through out there, going back to Professor Shermer's advanced physics class doesn't seem as scary now. I mean, what's string theory compared to dodging Klingon disruptor blasts or trying to keep a warp core stable? Speaking of scary, think Admiral Kensington's gonna go easy on you? The ship did kind of get beat up. A little. Okay, a lot. The Admiral's office is this way.
Thanks for coming. You've been through a lot. Starfleet Command appreciates your efforts, especially at the Corvin system. I do as well. I've read the official reports, but I'd like to hear your take on it all, in your own words. This Ju'ula has become quite a thorn in our side. You're fortunate. Very few have survived combat with her. Our agents are on the hunt for Ju'ula as we speak. Bringing in the sister of T'Kuvma will be quite a blow to Klingon morale. Rest assured, you're not the only one who wants her to pay for her crimes. Neither do I, unfortunately. Well then, based on what I'm seeing here, you're exactly the kind of officer Starfleet needs now. I know your ship might not be the Enterprise, but you've proven yourself capable of sitting in her center chair. The job's yours if you want it. Yes, under normal circumstances, it would take years of work to get your own command. But these aren't normal circumstances. The war isn't going well for us. We don't have the luxury of waiting years before putting good officers on the line. We need them out there right now. We need you. Yes, Corvin would have been a disaster if it weren't for you and your crew. Starfleet wants to recognize that. Therefore, as of now, I'm making your promotion and command official. I see the same things in you that Schaefer did. Honor his name and make us all proud.
Și așa devenim capitanii unei nave spațiale.
I wouldn't recommend it. I have it on good authority. I'm quite a terror when crossed. On to more mundane duties, You'll need to check in with the tailor and update your uniform in a manner appropriate to your new rank. After that, acquire a shuttle for your ship. When you're finished, return to me for new orders.
You don't look unhappy. And that's good, right?
Your mini-map shows you where your objectives are. An arrow will appear on the mini-map if you are far away from your objective. Remember, your objective locations can also be found on your compass as well as your mini-map.
This way. This way. The shipyard officer is this way.
De aici putem să mai facem, dacă vrem, modificări. No, 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 no. Wait. Putem să dăm... nu prea aș vrea să... schimb... Nu prea aș... Oricum, nu aș vrea să cancel. Nu aș vrea să modific nimica pentru că după aia...
Nice, it really suits you.
E bine că te... Momentan eu știu că am o... Deci n-are rost să iau alta.
Looks like you're all set. Hey, don't keep the Admiral waiting.
Pentru chestiile astea trebuie să mergem acolo, dar este corect pentru că așa te și veți, știi data viitoare ce trebuie să faci, cum trebuie să faci și de ce să faci. Se pare că albul e medical, deci...
Congratulations on your promotion. I will let you know when I have a new...
I have a mission for you.
Our victory at Pryor's World was hard fought, and we took a thrashing in the process. We've gained some momentum from this win, but our position at Pryor's could become tenuous if the Klingon should return for a rematch. Captain Gabriel Lorca of the USS Baran is on station at Pryor's World, and he's requested assistance while they handle mop-up operations there. I believe you and your crew are ready for action, yes? Lorca is a fine captain, tough but fair, with years of experience in the field. Follow his lead and you'll do well. Report to him at Pryor's World for further instructions. Kensington out.
I have a mission for you.
Putem să băgăm și niște puncte, dacă nu mă înșel, aici. Eu sunt science, eu ar trebui să bag aici, da. Dar momentan ar fi bine să băgăm aici. Momentan îmi zice că nu avem, ok? să le punem pentru că ne ajută în spațiu. Ori o dăm aici ca să mergem la navă, ori dăm aici ca să mergem la navă.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Deci aici nu, aici e exact zona aia care v-am arătat înainte, așa. Da. Ne putem uita în timpul ăsta să vedem. Ce mai avem pe aici? Avem un pistol mai bun, parcă. Avem și o armă mai bună, parcă. Misiune, să vedem despre ce e. Văd că ăsta e foarte bun pentru că e culoarea asta așa, astea sunt cele mai bune de păstrat. Very rare și mai bune. Sunt și altele mai bune, dar momentan ne mulțumim cu ce ne dă. Pipăie și dau pe el ca să nu mai pipăie. Gata, nu mai dă aici, că pentru că e aici. Ok, acum nu mai pipe nici acolo. Ships. Preferabil ar fi la nivel 40 să nu iei navă. La nivel 20 să iei navă sau... O să vă explic eu de
This
ce.
is the USS Cicada. Switch to frequency 228.7 to adjust for ion storm interference.
This is the Shinano. Advise keeping shields up. Cloaked Klingon vessels are still testing our defenses.
Of course.
Let's do this quickly. Don't want our shields down for long. Thanks. Our supplies were low after retaking Pryor's world. One more assault and we would have been at critical levels in several key resources. I expect the Cicada is waiting for supplies too. I hope you have what they need.
Lowering shields now. We are ready to receive supplies. Engineering has confirmed that...
Astea de le avem aici în bară. Weapon battery, când le dai, nu scade puterea aici. La chestia care... Astea sunt pentru tactical și când dai ăsta, nu scade puterea aici, deci nu se consumă din putere, rămâne la 100%. Și armele trag cu 100%. Asta e toată chestia, dar nu ține decât foarte puțin, 10 secunde. Deci, nu e așa bune, nu o să le folosești în timp.
This is Commander Ellen Landry of the USS Buran. Welcome to Pryor's World. The captain has requested that you transport over to the Buran to speak in person. Truth be
Nice to finally meet you face to face. I'm Captain Gabriel Lorca. Welcome to the Buran. This is my first officer, Commander Ellen Landry.
Sorry to hear about Captain Schaefer. He was one of our best.
Agreed. A damn fine captain. Though from what we've heard about what happened at Corvan, his ship's in good hands. Ah, and my somewhat tardy Chief of Security, Amna Patel.
Apologies, Captain. Welcome aboard. We appreciate the assistance.
Engineering's this way, if you'll follow me.
What took you so long?
You try booking a reception hall during prime wedding season. I'm lucky to be alive.
My warrior. Braver than 100 Klingons.
Kapla!
We better catch up.
Before the captain throws us in the brig with the Klingons.
We've been mopping up here after our scrap with the Klingons.
The Klingons did not surrender Pryor's World lightly.
Cleaning up the planet-based missile launchers was satisfying. The Buran is currently holding some Klingon prisoners of war.
Prisoners we plan to deliver to a secure location before we ran into a snag. Lieutenant Kerwin,
aboard. Thanks
I
for
have
letting
someone
us
I'd
in.
like you to meet.
Mind taking a look at something here? I'm analyzing some issues with the Buran's critical systems, and a fresh perspective might shed some light. Somehow the Klingons infected our computer systems with a particularly nasty virus during the battle. Another House Mokai trick by the looks of it. It's in several key systems, sensors, shields, weapons. Right now, we can't rely on any of those remaining at operational status. If they come back for a rematch, we could wind up blind and defenseless.
Genul de misiune, vedeți? Dacă eram inginer puteam să dau aici, dacă eram tactical puteam să dau aici, pentru că sunt shield, science, pardon, pot să dau asta. Deci, depinde ce alegeți, cum alegeți la început. Contează tot.
Wonderful. Ah, this damn virus is tricky. Every time I think I've purged it from the defense systems, it comes back when we try to bring up the shields. As the captain's fond of saying, that dog won't hunt. We won't last long in a fight without shields. Shield modulations look good. Let's see how they handle the virus.
Ați văzut cum am făcut acolo, acolo trebuie să potriviți linia aia cu linia cealaltă, deci de-aia, ca să știți, vă dă mai bune chestiile dacă reușiți. Mai târziu o să apară aici. Și acestea le folosiți pentru niște proiecte în timp. Momentan suntem prea mici ca să deblocăm asta, dar o să fie pe aici undeva task-ul ăsta. Trebuie să fim cel puțin de nivelul 11 ca să deblocăm chestiile alea. Și momentan suntem de pe 3. Ok?
Unbelievable. The virus just ate through your fix. Let's try again.
Să ajungeți la 100 de puncte. Faceți până ajungeți la 100 de puncte. Aici. Trebuie să mute mereu, deci n-ai ce faci, așa e.
What the? We just lost port deflectors!
Bridge to Captain. Klingon vessels decloaking.
Lorca to bridge. I'm on my way.
Captain, internal sensors show multiple Klingon transporter signals in your vicinity.
All hands, repel boarders.
Enemy targets uncensored.
Lorca to bridge. Lorca to bridge. We need those shields back. Lorca to bridge. We need those shields back. Do what you can to keep our port side away from the Klingons. Kerwin, I want you to head up there and give them a hand with the shields. No, I think it's time we went on the offensive. Landry, Patel, lead the way.
Chief, get us to the armory.
On it.
Captain to sickbay. We have wounded on deck 17.
We're on our way, Captain.
Take one of these phaser rifles. We just finished modifications on them from data we gathered during the Prior's World fighting. The Klingons are in for a little surprise.
Bridge to Captain. The Klingons hit the brig and released their butt.
Lorca to bridge. Acknowledged. We're en route. Tepev, Landry, Patel, take the lead. Everyone else, you're with me. Let's move. Cover me. Adele, give me a hand with this.
There's no time. Captain, you need to go.
That's not how we operate, Commander. We don't leave people behind. It's clear. Help her.
Thought I lost you there. Fortunately, the captain had other ideas.
Nice shot back there. Glad you had our backs.
We need to move. Can you stand?
No, I'll manage. It's not as bad as it looks.
Shuttle bay access is locked, and the hangar doors are starting to open.
It's that damned Klingon virus again.
Bridge, this is the captain. Prepare the tractor beam, in case we fail.
Damn, it's even in the door systems. I'll handle this. Bam! Got it!
The cars are tracked. We're preparing to depart the Baran. Prepare for our arrival.
Not today. Not on my ship.
Change your plan. You're their captain. Then...
You'll have to get through me first.
Lorca to bridge. The prisoners are secure. Give me a status report.
Sir, the Klingon vessels just went under cloak.
They'll be back. Count on it.
We need to get the Klingon prisoners secured. Unfortunately, our holding facilities here are compromised. Under the circumstances, I think we'll need to transfer the prisoners to your ship. I think you'll agree we can't risk dropping our shields to use the transporters. You'll have to take a shuttle. It's a little old-fashioned, but if the Klingons are here to rescue their people, they won't risk firing on you. Your ship, on the other hand, will be a target. Be ready for anything. All right, these Klingons wanted to ride in a shuttle. Load them up.
My team will handle the prison transfer to your vessel. I'll have our security chief contact yours to sort out the details. Excellent. Are you ready to finish boarding procedures and head out?
Of course.
Good. You made it. Afraid I have some bad news. We're picking up some photon decay heading our way. My people believe it's coming from cloaked Klingon vessels, and I'm inclined to agree. Get ready for a fight.
All ships, decloak and renew the attack. Target shield.
We are under heavy fire and need assistance.
Moran to Cicada. Move to support the Shadana.
Acknowledge, Moran. Maneuvering to support. You fight well, Storm. The wreck of the backward become fire.
All ships circle the wagon.
circling down. Main power.
Să adunați tot ce vă dă spațiu. Pentru că dacă nu vă trebuie, le dați discard și le vindeți și vă dă credite de acestea. Energy credit. Și contează. Asta chiar cred că ne trebuie. Da. Sărăm. Laser, da. Ăsta intră la tactical console. E bun. Într-un momentan e bun. Ne mai dă niște damage la astea. Ăsta și cu ăsta. Și motor, ăsta e nivelul 2. Văd că e mai bun. Da? Deci îl luăm și îl punem aici.
Nice work, Captain. Looks like the Klingons aren't finished with us at Pryor's World. Glad you were in the neighborhood. Things could have gone pear-shaped if you weren't. I'm sure that'll look good in your after-action report. Might put a little dent in my sterling reputation, but I'll manage. That said, we're not out of the woods just yet. I'll let my first officer fill you in on the details.
This is Landry. As you've seen, the Baran is needed here at Pryor's World. And her brig is no longer secure. I'm afraid your ship is going to have to facilitate this prison transfer. The destination is classified, I'm afraid. I have the coordinates in a secure device, which, with your permission, I'll bring aboard.
I don't disagree, Captain, but we're at war. Things have a tendency to get irregular in situations like this. Some of our prisoners are high-ranking members of the House Mokai. The secrets they know are important to the Klingons, even more so to Starfleet. We need to get them into a high-security facility as soon as we can. I'd like to send Commander Landry and a team with you to assist on this. Call it a joint effort. But it's still your ship and your command. Agreed? Oh, and one last thing. Landry's on loan. She's a damn fine officer and one of a kind. I do expect her back intact as soon as you're done, Captain. The shuttle, on the other hand, you can keep. We got plenty of those.
My team is on board, Captain. With your permission, I'll take the helm for this trip. I know the way, after all. We've arrived at the coordinates, Captain. We're being hailed.
La început o să treceți din misiune în misiune și ar fi bine să faceți așa ca să promovați repede, să ajungeți repede unde trebuie să ajungeți.
Your presence in this system is unexpected. Transmit secure clearance codes now. Awaiting transfer of codes. I should remind you that all of our defense systems are active, Captain. Vosker out.
That he did, Captain. Shall I transmit the security clearance codes? Transmitting initial sequence, now. Lieutenant Kerwin, begin beta security code transmission on my mark. Mark. Very much so, Captain. Possibly more than they enjoy oxygen and comfortable socks. Transmission complete. The station is hailing us now. Shall I put them through?
You're cleared for approach. Proceed to the following coordinates and prepare for prisoner transfer via shuttlecraft. Vosker out.
A word, if you please. It's about Warden Vosker. I've served with him before, and there are some things about his character you should be aware of. Serving here allows Vosker to use methods and practices that would not fly on a starship. Some of his morals are fluid, perhaps dangerously so. Look, I'm not sure what Starfleet Command knows about him, but he still has command of the facility. Permission to speak freely? There are those in Starfleet who are more focused on results than the cost of achieving those results. Vosker is such a man. The Admiralty didn't order these prisoners here by chance. They want Vosker to get results by any means necessary. That doesn't work for me, or Captain Lorca. The ends do not justify the means. I intend to make sure the price we pay here isn't too great. I don't want to look back on this day with regret, or worse. My team has the prisoners prepped for transfer. Are you ready to...
Welcome to Facility 2047. I'm Hadrian Vosker. Computer, update the log to finalize the transfer of prisoners to this facility. Authorization Vosker Sigma 9. We'll take it from here. A reminder, all data relating to this facility is classified. Now, if there's nothing else, I have a prison to run. Feel free to show yourselves out.
Thank you. Hadrian, it's been a long time.
Well, not long enough. Was there anything of substance you wish to discuss, or are we done here?
As in, according to Starfleet regulations, Hadrian, not your own personal code of conduct. Listen, we don't have to like each other. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's an impossibility at this point. What we need to do is work together in upholding the ideals and laws of the Federation.
Are you finished? Look, the Federation is the promise of a better future. I buy into that. Beautiful dream. People love to talk about it. What nobody wants to talk about are the hard choices it takes to make that dream come true. Every day, the Klingons remind us, though. And we pay the price in blood, sweat, and tears. So unless you're ready to learn some hard truths, I suggest you return to your ship and move along.
Yeah, why don't you show us everything you do here, Warden? Enlighten us. Show us how you're keeping the Federation safe from all enemies, foreign and domestic. Hey, we'll even take notes.
Wonderful. The prisoners are being processed. I'm sure they're being treated well. Better than the Klingons treated the innocent civilians of Pryor's world, for example. If you'll follow me. Johnson, give me a status report.
Wrapping it up now, sir. Medical scans and contraband search all came back in the green. Warden, there's increased comms from the Starfleet vessel stationed at Pryor's world. It sounds like there's another fight with the Klingons there. I'm not sure. Sorry, the signal's garbled. Some sort of interference is breaking it up, and I'm just getting fragments. So far, it sounds like the trouble is on the planet's surface.
We have our orders, and no distress signal is being sent. That being said, I'd feel a hell of a lot better if I were back on the Baran, Captain. I've got the feeling the Klingons are about to make another big push at Pryor's world.
Fine. In the meantime, we have a job to do here. Johnson, put the Priority 2 prisoners into Gen Pop. I'll make sure our Priority 1 guest gets into MaxSec where he belongs. Captain, Commander, let's get this over with. Got a nice cell waiting for you, Mokai. Move!
I'm not sure leaving the prisoners here with him is wise, Commander.
What are you hens clucking about back there?
Just wondering what you have in mind for our prisoners, Hadrian.
Nothing the Admiralty hasn't authorized before.
Johnson here. Operations reports a malfunction in primary systems and recommends a reboot.
Johnson, contact engineering. And keep an eye on things until I'm finished. Oscar to engineering. The bridge to isolation is acting up. Fix it, now! Right. Now deal with these malfunctions.
Understood, sir. Wait. What the... Sir, the primary deflector grid just went offline.
Look out! Klingons!
Johnson, initiate full lockdown. And get those shields back up, now! Johnson? Come in, Johnson. Damn, he's lost comms.
Coming for you. Are you ready?
All right, let's get this over with.
Tarket.
Nice. Same to you, Haribach. Come on! Stupid piece of work, damn it!
Problem, Hadrian?
I can't get the bridge to extend. We need to think of an alternative.
That didn't sound good. We need to get out of here, right now! Let me help you! Hurry!
You don't have time for this. Let him fall. It's just a Klingon.
We are Starfleet! Since you've obviously forgotten, that is not how we operate.
Whatever. Let's get moving.
Haribach.
I don't have time for this. If we can't put the prisoner in one of these cells, we'll have to take him back to processing. It's not ideal, but it'll do till we get things under control.
Let's stow this guy quickly.
Relax. His new home's right over here. And he's gonna be here a very long
I believe you have something that belongs to me. Akar will be leaving with me.
He's not going anywhere, lady. I'm gonna...
Ha! You were saying, if only you had shields to block our transporters. Our paths cross once again. If only I had the time to end you. Like I ended your captain.
You two know each other?
Try to die well. Tetris, draw the truth!
Wonderful.
Cover me while I get the shields back online.
Kerwin, help him while we hold them off.
Yes, Commander.
Damn it. Get over here and cover me. Damn it. Get over here and cover me.
Când apare aia mob așa, se duce aici, să pune experiență. De asta.
job, idiots! I can't get this done if they keep shooting me! I'd hold off on any celebrations. Long-range sensors are picking up a Klingon battle group, approaching at high warp. Without the turrets, they'll eventually knock our shields down and finish us off for good. Shit, it's only a matter of time.
Lieutenant Kerwin can get those turrets back online. We just need to buy him enough time to get the job done.
This isn't time for heroics. One ship against a Klingon fleet? That's suicide, you know it. Face it, we're done here. Let's get essential personnel to your ship and get the hell out of here while we're able.
Captain, the turret grid just came back online. Wait, oh no. That's bad. The turrets are scanning for Starfleet vessels. They've been set to see them as targets. It's that damned virus.
It's just like what happened at Pryor's World. They turned our own defense grid against us, and then mopped up what was left after the chaos.
How did a Klingon virus get into our system? Klingons didn't even know about this place until...
Of course. Those clever bastards. It's a genetic sequencing virus. We did a full medical scan of the Klingon prisoners when we brought them aboard the Baran, and another one when they were brought aboard this facility. But... fortunately, or your ship would be dealing with the virus too. Somehow they've managed to embed it within the DNA of one or more of the prisoners. If we can identify the difference between the artificial and natural bases, we should be able to isolate the viral code and purge it from the... Maybe 5 minutes?
yourself up for doing the right thing here. Besides, if we get him and Jaula, we can just pretend it was all part of the plan, right?
Alright. You win. But we still have a lot of work to do before, we single-handedly end the war and get promoted to Fleet Admiral. So let's get up to your ship and go after them.
Jaula to Tafib, attach! We have what we need. Leave the prison for the rest. Hey, to Schmidt! Signal down!
Captain, one of the Klingon vessels is hailing us.
Starfleet vessel. You are outnumbered and unable to flee. If you wish your crew to survive, stand down and prepare to be boarded. Refuse, and we will give you all an honorable death.
Și să zic exact cum au zis, cum zic și ei, today is a good day to die.
A warrior's deathbed.
Warning, ship is under attack.
Good news, Captain. Latest sensor reports show all Klingon vessels are either destroyed or retreating. I think we did it.
Kerwin here. Captain, all systems are clear over here. Not reading any Klingon ships on sensors either. Did we do it?
Captain, if it's all the same to you, I recommend we retrieve Lieutenant Kerwin and return to the Baran immediately. We haven't seen the last of Ja'ula and her forces, and there is a nasty digital virus still running wild in the Baran systems. Seeing as we have the solution to that little problem, I think it's high time we delivered it to Captain Lorca.
Am deschis atâtea rânduri aici goale care momentan sunt goale. În timp o să fie pline și să vă obișnuiți cu ele. Oricum, să mai vă arăt o chestie care puteți să o modificați și să o faceți cum vă place vouă, dar momentan eu zic că e foarte bine așa.
Sounds like the Klingons are making another push in that sector. Securing Pryor's world is of the utmost importance, so I want you to render assistance to the Baran as soon as possible. I'm sending other vessels in the region to join the effort, but until they arrive, the burden will fall on your shoulders alone. Good luck and Godspeed. Kensington out.
This Klingon computer virus is giving me a bad feeling about things. With Ja'ula and House Mokai involved, I think we're looking at a serious new effort to capture or destroy high-value Starfleet targets, ships, personnel, even entire planets. Let's rendezvous with the Baran as fast as we're able. That virus is already in her systems, and after what we just dealt with, I'm guessing the Klingons aren't done with my ship just yet. Baran's in trouble. Those Klingons won't stop until she's gone. We need to get in there before it's too late.
Mayday, Mayday, this is the USS Baran. We're taking heavy fire and need immediate assistance.
You come to save your comrades, honorable, if not foolish. Come and save them, if you have the courage to stand in battle against true Klingon warrior.
That's a car! Looks like he didn't run far after Ja'ula beamed him out of prison. What? No good deed goes unpunished? To the wood. Instead of saving our car, this wouldn't be happening. Our shield has failed.
Take the best you could that The car is responsible for its actions, not you. Let's focus on doing what we can to help the Baran.
Looks like we picked up some more Klingon attention.
This is a Barat. Our shields are buckling.
We're losing essential ship systems. Now would be a good time.
Incoming hails from the Baran! What? The warp core! Someone's triggered the self-destruct! Oh! Oh my god! Baran! She's gone.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Scan the area. Escape pods. Did she launch any escape pods? If anyone got away, we need to find them before the Klingons do. Sick bay's reporting in. Captain Lorca needs extensive medical facilities. More than you have on board your ship. We need to get him to a starbase at the Starfleet Medical. I understand, Captain. The ion storm is getting worse and Pryor's world can't be left undefended. I can spare just one of your shuttles. We'll get him that way. Please? He's going to die if we don't do something, and I can't let that happen. We'll reach the edge of the storm soon.
Don't spare the horses, Commander. I've had a lot of days better than this one.
Enemy vessel on sensor. They're targeting us.
Take evasive action.
They're firing to disable.
They want us alive.
Shields are gone. Impulse is failing.
Get us on the ground, Commander.
Crash position. Ready for impact. Any landing you can walk away from, huh?
Damn. place reminds me of some of the places my family dragged me to for a vacation back home. You really haven't lived until you go camping on Andoria. Makes this place look like Waikiki Beach.
I'm glad you're enjoying yourself, Ensign. But those of us who didn't grow up on an ice moon aren't as amused. Emergency survival protocol. Break out the gear and supplies and find shelter. I don't want this...
I'm reading some cave systems up on that mountainside. It might be a good place to set up camp. Maybe even a distress beacon. I can use the shuttle's emergency transporter to send Captain Lorca and another person there. Get them out of this wind and cold. It's only good for one transport, though. Hey, while I'm thinking about it, we lost some pieces of the shuttle while we were coming down. Some of that might be useful here. We should keep an eye out for anything we can easily salvage.
You made it. Takes guts to beam into a cave with an emergency transporter mostly held together with wishful thinking. Now, we just need to get there ourselves. Fashion way, on Shank's mare, through a frozen wasteland. You take me to all the best places, Ellen. Should we worry about leaving tracks that the Klingons can follow?
See those ice formations? Temperatures get high enough to thaw, then refreeze.
So, the snow will probably melt enough to lose our tracks in the next few hours.
Right, and if it stays cold and humid, we'll get more snow anyway.
Good news. Now we just have to worry about finding our way out of here.
Wait, see those mounds of snow? Some of them are just going to be light powder, but some of those were built. Watch your step. There might be life forms in those. They might not like unwanted guests.
Kerwin to team. My tricorder says there's a piece of the shuttle manifold near your position. Grab it if you can, okay? We could really use it.
We got your widget, Kerwin. Never mind the beasties.
Sorry about that. I wonder if they were staying close to it for warmth.
Good work. Keep it coming. We're gonna need a lot more tricks to survive.
Fumaroles. I was wondering if we'd see any. Here they are. Look, geothermal activity pushes heated water up and forms those bubbling mud pools. Wouldn't recommend taking a dip, though. This stuff is scalding.
Kerwin here. I'm picking up another piece of debris near you. Looks like some live circuitry survived thanks to a duralloy shell. Can you grab it for me? Thanks.
Ăsta o să mă trebuiască la... Mai târziu o să vedeți să și
Hey, you see that? Over by the rocks?
Yeah, I think it's another piece of the shuttle.
What are these marks in the ice? Tracks of some kind?
It's big, whatever it is. Let's not wait to find out more.
Never thought I'd be happy to see a cave, but here we are. I can almost feel my toes again. This was a good choice. Defensible position, adequate shelter, picking up some water inside as well. Might be able to cobble up some fortifications by carving out some rock. Looks like they're a little deeper in the cave. If I know Kerwin, he's probably hard at work cobbling a warp core together out of rocks, a hypo spray casing, and a belt buckle.
Captain Lorca's life signs are stable for now. His medical unit is functioning normally, and he didn't suffer any further wounds during the crash.
Some good news for a change. Nice work, everyone. Let's set up camp. Kerwin, see if there's a way to send a coded distress beacon. To Pev, we need to know if there's anything we can use to survive around here.
Nice. That'll be warm and cozy for a while.
Listen, I have to count on you. Landry's competent, but this might be too much for one person to manage. There we are, and we have to be prepared to fight. You and I both know it's only a matter of time before the Klingons find us. I need to know you'll be ready to make the hard call if it comes down to it. You're dealing with Klingons. There's no room for weakness. The Vulcans know this. When you face Klingons, act from a position of strength whenever possible. When they come, you need to be ready to hit them hard. Give no quarter. You have, but not like this. You might find yourself in a situation real soon where doing things by the book won't get the job done. People depending on you will die, understand? Trust your instincts when it comes to that, not the regulations. Be prepared to make the hard call. Check in on the rest of the team. They need to stay motivated.
Good morning. I'm still working on this transmitter. It's pretty banged up, I'm afraid. If only we had some more spare parts, but I'll make do. And to think, I was considering becoming a holo-novelist before I joined Starfleet. Good thing I picked up a few skills with transmitters and recorders. Well, if you're serious about going out in that cold again, keep your eyes peeled for metal ores and deposits. Anything with magnesium, sulfur, or other reactive ores. Stuff like that. Stuff we can burn. Speaking of ores, we could also use magnetic or radioactive ores. Those I can use for primitive power cells.
Da, cere mereu.
I'm mixing up some nutrient broth from our supplies. Not the best smelling stuff, but it'll keep us alive. We're gonna need a lot of calories in this weather, so we should try to find more food if we can. Well, we've already seen some wildlife. We're likely to find some edible fungi or mosses in the caves, maybe some root vegetation. I don't know if I'd want to nibble on anything more complex. The contents could be dangerous to us.
It's not luxury accommodations on Ryza, but at least the cave's secure. We need some more food. If something indigenous proves to be edible, our emergency rations will get us through a few days, but that's all. I'm here, watching the Baran go. That was a hard hit for all of us. We lost a lot of friends up there. Right now, I think we need to get warmer. This cold's taking a toll, even in the cave out of the wind. Maybe Kerwin can figure a way to insulate the walls a little.
Doing the rounds, eh? Making sure your team's ready for what's ahead? Good call. I'd do the same. What's ahead? Yeah. Not a lot of good news there. Stranded on a frozen rock, no rescue in sight, and the sky belongs to the Klingons right now. Klingons! Beginning to wish I'd never laid eyes on them.
Trebuia să investighez mai mult, la fiecare trebuie să întreb ce rol are și chestii și așa aflăm și mai multe. Dar eu am mai făcut misiunea, știu, cred că mai știu ce voiau.
Good point. The captain's still alive, and Amna, Commander Patel, still with me, still with us. Starfleet trains us to deal with adversity. We'll figure something out. For now, let's see if we can scrape what we need to survive from this rock while we're here. Losing the Baran was hard. You know, I don't have much left. But I am ready to fight for it. For them. My people from the Baran, they're my family. Starfleet, they give us tools and training, sure. But the most important thing that they give us is each other. That should be enough. Let's go. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Big monster! Very big!
Very, very, very big. We know.
I'm pretty sure I know what made those marks in the ice now.
better hope none of those come to visit the cave. Honey, I'm home.
Oh, good. Wait till you see what I've done with the cave.
What you got there? Magnesite? Ah, indium. We can use that. I'll take those off your hands. The indium can give us some power. Just don't loiter around it. It's radioactive. I can probably use the magnesite to make some explosive charges. You know, just in case.
Explosives? In a cave like this? That's not one of your best ideas, Kerwin. Even if we don't collapse it on our heads, we'd probably trap ourselves. We'd be stuck, unless we could burn a new way out with our phasers.
Sealing off the cave entrance and finding another way out is superior to being devoured by those ice creatures you mentioned. Put the explosive near the tunnel entrance. See if you can rig up a remote detonator. Better to have the option and not need it than to need it and not have it.
I should have just enough parts to make a short-range radio detonator for the explosives. I can work on that while someone else sets up these canisters. With the magnesium as an accelerant, and some of the gelled thruster fuel from the shuttle.
Glad to see you made it back in one piece. Judging by the looks on your faces, you didn't come back empty-handed. That's good news. Come and have a seat, Ellen. Got a reasonably smooth rock, nice and heated up for you.
Looks like the best rock in the house, too. Thanks, Emma. You're always looking out for me. Okay, let's talk next steps. Kerwin, we're gonna need that transmitter real soon. We've bought a little time, but not much. This cold's not going anywhere, and neither are the Klingons.
You're not wrong, but consider. We survived the Klingon ambush, and a crash landing, and those things that tried to eat us, whatever the hell they were. The captain's still with us, and we have each other. Remember, we're Starfleet. We can't give in to despair. When times are worst, that's when we need to rise to our best.
Agreed. Let's not lose sight of what matters the most here. Okay, everyone, get some rest. I know I'm beat. Please tell me we have some more of that moss around. I need to pad out my thermal bag. It's keeping me warm, but this cave floor is doing a number on my back.
I think we're in business here. The distress beacon's operational. It actually works. I mean, it's ugly and full of hacks, but we can send out a distress signal with the beacon now.
Hold on. If we use the beacon, won't the Klingons receive the signal too? If they're still trying to find us, they'll know exactly where we are once we turn that on. This cozy little cave will be crawling with Klingons sooner than any of us would like once that happens.
None, unfortunately. We turn it on, and it'll be out there for all to see, friend and foe alike. We're hoping that Federation ships at Pryor's World will hear it and respond before the Klingons do. It's a risk, but one we need to think about taking soon.
Agreed. They know we crashed. And unless they gave up the chase, they're still out there. And they will come running the moment they detect this beacon. Count on it. So, we need to be ready to deal with them, and buy ourselves enough time for Starfleet to get here and extract us from this godforsaken ice ball. To a point, they'll eventually bottle us in and use grenades or chemicals. We have to make it too costly for them to hunt us down. Catch them before they catch us. Ambush them. Here's the plan. They'll beam down at the shuttle wreckage and start searching from there. Their teams will eventually track our route, so we hit them on the way. We'll ambush them at the snowdrifts, then fall back, fighting our way towards the cave. Make them pay for every meter. We don't have to stop them, just slow them down long enough for Starfleet to reach us. Let's take position by the fumaroles and make the Klingons come to us.
Remember, the Klingons can be beaten. Meet them with strength. Seize every opportunity. Give no quarter. Fight hard and fight to win.
They're hunting us.
Get behind cover. They'll be here any second. Everyone in position.
Ready. Affirmative.
I see them.
Wait for my signal.
Let's give him hell. coming in on our signal. Head toward the cave before they flank us. Keep moving! We'll dig out on the hillside by the rocks.
Taking damage detected.
Fall back! Fall back to the cave! Can't let them reach Lorca!
We won't last long out here, even in cover. The cave's gonna be our best option soon. The rest of you should be ready to fall back to the camp. When that happens, I'll dig in here and cover your retreat.
It's a sound tactic. If something goes wrong, you're gonna want someone watching your back. Keep the Pev in reserve in case you need to withdraw. Think like a Clink.
I'll make sure you have the time. Which one of you wants to die first? I thought you were telling us how to fight!
I give you a warrior's death, Andorian. It is better than theirs.
Since you're back, I assume that the Klingons are on their way. Give me a phaser. I'll be damned if I go down without a fight.
House Mokai. I am gonna kill you!
It seems I have your minions died honorably. But your captain is he will not enjoy his time as a prisoner of the Empire. Troops will deal with you. Got troops.
Flanking damage detected.
Smell blood. They won't stop now.
I think it's time we use those explosives, Chief.
Do it! Seal off the entrance! Damn!
I know that look. What's wrong?
Kerwin had it.
What?
Kerwin had the remote detonator.
Make another one, then.
No parts. We used everything we had.
Give me options, Commander.
Yeah, running a little short on those, Captain.
Can we shoot it to set it off?
No way. We just fry the whole package.
Something with a tricorder, man.
Maybe? I don't know.
What the hell?
What are you doing? Come back!
This is the only way. It has to be done manually.
Wait! No! No, you can't!
I love you, Ellen.
Always.
Always.
Amna, where are you? Can you hear me? Amna?
Landry!
Amna, tell me where you are! Please. Come back.
Commander! We need to get moving.
No. No, I'm not leaving without her.
She's gone, Commander. On your feet, soldier. Do not let her sacrifice be in vain.
Acum trebuie să o luăm pe partea asta.
While for the Klingons to make it through the rockfall. Let's make sure we're ready when they do. Get in. Give me options, people.
Photon grenades. Breaking through.
Klingons don't give up the chase easily.
Let them come. I'll take as many of them with me as I can.
Lorca here?
Captain Lorca! Thought we'd lost you.
Not from lack of trying. My people and I need immediate extraction.
Ask and ye shall receive, Captain. Ready to leave when you are.
Personal log, Commander Ellen Landry. She's been gone for months, and every day I'm reminded of her. I even have her job now. Chief of Security. I took it to honor her. To continue her work. To keep people safe. The captain's recovered from his injuries, mostly. His eyes don't handle the light very well. But like me, he forges on. This war, the Klingons, they've taken so much from us both. From me, for the captain, only duty remains.
Long-range sensors are picking up Klingon raiders in this sector. Ready for a little payback?
Always.
Poveștile sunt frumoase, doar că trebuie să le jucați până la final.
It's over. You did what you could. We all did. This time it wasn't enough. Not for everyone. I've heard from the surgeons at Starfleet Medical. They're optimistic about the captain's recovery. Though it's looking like he might have permanent damage to his eyes. Could have been a lot worse. They let me speak to him for a while, and he asked me to pass his thanks along to you. I'm glad he's still with us. We're gonna need officers like him to get through this war. Officers who are willing to do what must be done to stop the Klingons, no matter what the cost.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
We have a situation at the Delta Volanus cluster. One of our research stations there managed to get a partial distress signal off before it was jammed at the source. I need you to get out there and get eyes on the situation. The Klingons are getting bolder since they acquired cloaking technology, but an attack that far into Federation space is bold, even for them. Find out what's going on and render any assistance they might need at the station, if it still exists.
I have a mission
You
for
are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Părerea mea ar fi că la atunci când stai că până ajunge la acolo, măcar să facem așa. Nu propădiți punctele aiurea decât să ajungeți repede, că cele mai puternice puteri sunt pe aici, pe la amiral și capitan și nu știu dacă ajungeți, știi, și e bine să ajungeți. Asta zic. Bine ca punctele care le aveți să le folosiți să ajungeți repede la capitan și amiral. Aici sunt cele mai mari puteri și cele mai bune care dau cel mai bine. Părerea mea. Asta am avut întotdeauna. Acum nu știu dacă se va schimba sau ceva, dar momentan așa e. Acum am început episoadele normale, dar uite, acum avem episoadele care vedem. Mai avem unul și gata. După aia Age of Discovery s-a terminat. Dar nu știu dacă chiar vreau de la nivel 50 un avon sau nu dăm. Un ship la 40. Nu. Vreau să joc cu nava asta cât mai mult. Să vedem.
Cause a wave scanner minigame to appear. To play the minigame, use your arrow keys to line up the red waves with the blue waves in the background.
Scanning in progress.
You were in the area. Some Klingons just appeared out of nowhere. They can do that now, right? Unbelievable. Anyway, the whole thing was terrifying and strange. I mean, they shot at us, did some structural damage, knocked some sensor pods out of alignment, and completely ruined my latest experiment, but that's it. They had us, and they just left. Our tractor beam is offline. Actually, it's a fried little puddle of sadness, but offline sounded better. If you can, could you use your ship's tractor beam to move our sensor pods back into position? I'm sending the coordinates over now. That'd really help us get back to our research here. I mean, these gaseous anomalies won't analyze themselves, am I right?
Scanning in progress.
Nice. Sensor pod beta is online again.
Scanning in
Okay. Sensor pod alpha is back online. Klingons are happening! A lot of Klingons! They're coming this way fast! Shields up! Weapons hot! They're gonna attack! Again! Starfleet Command! This is Delta Volata Station! We're under attack! Mokai ship! We're in big trouble!
Sounds like the Klingons are making a push in that sector. We're sending some backup your way. Command's still analyzing these attacks, trying to figure out what the enemy is up to there. In the meantime, I need you to hold that system and protect the station. Stay sharp out there, and good hunting.
You could use some help.
The target has arrived. All units, fire to disable attack.
Shield box. Take main tower. An assist here. be time for formalities later. Right now,
Thanks for coming. The captain still has control of the ship. She's waiting for you on the bridge. Unfortunately, the Klingons have several boarding parties between you and the bridge, and they're not taking prisoners.
you made it. Good. We have a lot of work to do here. The Klingons have done extensive damage, especially to our power systems. Mr. Strahl is doing what he can to get main power back online. Care to give him a hand?
Like the captain said, main power's offline. We're sitting ducks without it, and the Klingons know it. Let's get to work before House Mokai turns us all into trophies. Or lunch. I'll do the heavy lifting. What I need you to do is to bring engineering control to a bridge console, divert the power flow, and enter the new power-up sequence I'm putting together. You got it? Engineering control is transferred. Go to the next console to divert the power flow.
Ai ceva de făcut, trebuie să te duci la console de genul ăsta care se vede așa steluțe așa.
Power flow is diverted. Input the new power-up sequence next. Nice work. Main power is back online. Nice work. We're not out of the woods yet, though. Our next stop's the engineering lab. I need to get our shields back online and secure some classified data down there. Believe me, we don't want the Klingons getting their hands on it. Not sure how she pulled it off, but that Klingon put a security field up between us. Ja'ula? The Ja'ula? This day just keeps getting worse. Look, I need to drop that security field. She's trying to steal that data I told you about on the bridge. We can't let that happen. Watch my back in case any more Klingons.
Most impressive stuff. This tech will win the war for us. This will bring supremacy to my house and the Empire.
Wait, what? She blocked access. I can't bring down the security field. Damn.
Enemy targets on
Damn, she's good. Locked me completely out of the security system. I can't get the field down. Fine, she's not the only clever one in the room. Watch my back. I've got an idea. Just need a little more time.
enemy targets on
Wait, she's dropping the field? Look out! Here she comes! Shields online. They can't beam out now.
Flanking damage detected.
Looks like the Klingons aren't fond of our house guest. Shame, really. It's nice once you get to know it. Ah, well, I have good news and bad news. The good news is I managed to corrupt a number of critical data files before she stole them. There's only 2 people in the galaxy who can figure out that mess now, and neither of them are Klingons. The bad news, well, there's plenty of uncorrupted data in there that the Klingons shouldn't have. It was classified for very important reasons. We need to stop her. Of course, if half of what they say about Ja'ula is true. Great. Takuvma's sister, one of the deadliest members of House Mokai. Here. Wonderful. Okay. They must be headed to the shuttle bay. I brought the shields back online so they can't beam out. If they're gonna leave, they're gonna have to get creative. Let's head down there before Ja'ula gets any more bright ideas. You should probably make peace with the words, "it's classified," when it comes to what you just saw. Seriously, don't worry about it. Believe me, we have bigger problems here, starting with Ja'ula. We need to stop her. engineering. Emergency transport of the specimen to containment.
Oops.
You okay? Come on, let's go. We're almost there. We really need to stop Ja'ula. Oh, that'll be exciting. Let me add that to my calendar. Right after we stop the insane Klingon with our top secret data. Less monster, more Klingon, okay? Now let's go. We're almost to the shuttle bay. Keep moving.
Flanking damage detected. Personal shield losing power. Enemy cadets in close proximity. Personal shield losing power.
She stole one of our shuttles. She bypassed deck security, got emergency evacuation clearance, and hotwired one of our shuttles. Unbelievable. If she wasn't trying to kill all of us, I'd be impressed. Well, that's a short-range craft. There must be a Klingon ship out there waiting for her. We might get out of this yet. Now head back to your ship. See if you can find where she went. We'll do the same here.
Heads up. Klingon reinforcements are warping in. Protect to play the "that's classified" card here. But you know the drill.
Get ready to be happy. I think I know how to find where Ja'ula went. If the shuttle's in range, I can hack into its command matrix and send a self-destruct command. That'll make a big enough boom to reveal the location of the ship she landed on, cloaked or not.
Când aveți disponibile astea la capitan aici, e bine să le folosiți la Commanders, Bridge Commander. E bine să le folosiți. N-are rost să jucați fără ele, că vă ajută mult.
Yeah, about that. If the shuttle's in a ship, it'll be tough to get a signal through the shields, the jamming, and the cloak. Tough, but not impossible. Get me close enough, I'll make it happen. We just need to start sifting through this big haystack for one angry little needle. Leave that to us. You protect the station.
Stroll's plan worked, but Jaula's ship was able to go to warp before we could disable it. There's still hope. The explosion did a lot of internal damage to that ship. She's leaving a trail we can follow. So, we're going to pursue Jaula and clean up our mess. Thanks for all your help here today. If we pull this off, it could make a big difference in the war effort. For all of us.
I'm not thrilled with the Klingons getting away with some of our cutting-edge research, but Stroll's report indicates they won't be able to do much with it for quite some time, if ever. Hopefully the Glen will be able to track down Jaula and recover the data before they return to Klingon space. It should go without saying that what you witnessed at Delta Volanus is classified at the highest level. The Klingons know too much as it is. Good work out there. Kensington out. I have a mission.
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Starbase 1 has been attacked by the Klingons. Though they have repelled the first wave of attack, it is highly likely that more Klingon forces will resume the assault soon. We need you to assist Starbase 1 and defend it from Klingon attack. I have a mission for you.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
O să fac o mini pauză și revin. Ok, am revenit. Să jucăm și misiunea asta. Să terminăm și episodul ăsta.
Glad you could make it. There's a little time and plenty to do. I trust you see the enemy vessels near your position?
No. No. No.
Deal with them. I need you conducting rescue operations as soon as possible, and the Klingons won't let you do that without a fight. All right, that area's secure, for now. Let's make the most of the time we have. I need you to beam out any survivors on board the damaged Starfleet ships in your vicinity. Make it fast. The Klingons will send more ships, and soon. One more thing. The Klingons aren't above ambush tactics, using their blasted cloaking device to get the jump on you. Some of them might be lurking around, waiting for the chance to strike.
The Churchill has been evacuated. Thanks.
Cardiff evac complete. All hands are safely away. Macedonia reporting. Evac is complete. We owe you one.
Nice work. Glad those Klingon cowards didn't get the better of you. I hate to ask this, but I have standing orders from Starfleet Command. I need you to scuttle those ships. The Klingons have been scavenging everything they can to get their hands from wrecked Starfleet vessels. In the event we fail in our mission here, Command doesn't want the Klingons getting away with any critical resources. You have your orders. Hard thing to watch, but it had to be done.
În câteva ore din câte vedeți, am ajuns la nivel 7 și încă o să mai urcăm.
We need some critical supplies here. My chief engineer's sending you a list as we speak. Beam those supplies over with the personnel you rescued. After that, I need you on high alert, patrolling the area. The Klingons don't give up that easily. They'll be...
Surely you didn't think we'd let you seize all the glory here. And you. My chief engineer isn't too happy right now, but we made it in one piece.
We came as soon as we could. Wish it were under better circumstances. Ticonderoga's ready for battle. We've got your back.
You're doing good work out there. The personnel and supplies you've sent might make the difference here today. That said, I have bad news. Our long-range sensors are picking up a Klingon force heading our way at high warp. They'll be here soon. Get ready for a fight.
Remember the lessons we learned in battle, especially at Corvan 2. They'll be preoccupied with conquering the base. We can use that distraction to our advantage.
We know how they bite. Don't expect mercy. It won't be coming from Klingons. Hit them fast and hit them hard. And captains, it's been an honor. Good fortune to you all.
Klingon attack ships on sensors. Fire at will!
Evacuate critical personnel and the injured. We're loading as many as we can load onto the ship docked here. They're too damaged to fight, but they're all warp capable. I need you to draw attention from those ships when they disembark. Buy them the time they need to get to warp and to safe harbor.
Așa. Da.
Heads up! Looks like the Klingon flagship just dropped out of warp.
Pentru cine vrea să vadă cum să promoveze, să joace Star Trek-ul, are video acesta.
Sounds like you have some history with that ship. What can you tell us about... Wait, are you reading this? We're picking up some unusual energy spikes. Some new Klingon weapon, perhaps? I don't like this. Take the Lucara out of commission before it gets into weapons range.
I see you still draw breath, Starfleet. This pleases me. I'm going to enjoy breaking you.
You need to stop the Lucara, now!
Take a moment. You've had quite a day. My name is Daniels. I'm here to help. Ja'ula's weapon used unstable mycelial tech, stolen from the Glen. When she fired it, it caused a massive temporal disruption. Everyone in the blast radius was thrown forward in time to the early 25th century. You, your crew, and a number of House Mokai ships, including the Lucara. They're currently at large. Unchecked, they're a danger to the timeline. I'd like your help in dealing with them. Officially, you were listed as killed in action. I'll help you fully integrate into this time period. That mycelial tech is dangerous. We need to stop Ja'ula, and soon. I'll be in touch.
Corect. Și așa ajungem după vremea lui Discovery, pe vremea lui Picard. Sau mult mai încolo. Uite.
Welcome, nerds. Space Dock. Busy day on the holodeck, sir? I love dressing up for those historical holo novels, too. My hairy mud costume took first prize last year. That being said, you're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform beforehand. The Admiral can be a stickler for that sort of detail, after all. You're scheduled for a meeting with the top brass, so you might want to update your uniform beforehand. The Admiral can be a stickler for that sort of detail.
That was good advice. Report to the tailor and speak with them about updating your uniform. You're over 150 years out of date in that regard.
Ships docking and undocking must disengage and operate on
Să ne uităm.
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Rock-to-Gino and light refreshments will be available.
Să-mi schimb uniforma, dar așa pentru...
Welcome to my shop. That's a fine replica uniform you have there. Mid-23rd century, yes. My compliments to your replicator. Now, if you'd like to update to something from this century, have a look around and let me know if there's anything I can do for you.
Okay, you found the tailor. Take care of any uniform modifications you need here. You're almost ready to meet Admiral Quinn, but there's someone I'd like you to speak with before that. Philip Cray is a fellow temporal agent. He'll be working with you from time to time. Speak with him before your appointment with the Admiral.
Deci nu vreau să schimb uniforma, rămân așa. Așa.
Ah, there you are. Daniels told me you'd be stopping by. Welcome to the 25th century. We've established your new cover identity, and the Admiral is expecting you in the office behind me. Report to him for your orders. Good luck out there. Let's hope we stop Joula before she causes irreparable damage to the timeline. Ah, come in. I've been expecting you. I've been reviewing your service record. It's exemplary. You've accomplished a great deal in your career. Starfleet can use more officers of your caliber, to be certain. I hope you're ready to get back out there. A situation has come to my attention, and I'd like you to look into it.
You have just earned your first skill points. Click here to learn more. Skills will increase your effectiveness in both space combat and ground combat.
Ați înțeles?
Select any skill to see a full description of the benefits gained by purchasing it. Every space skill costs 1 space point to purchase, while every ground skill costs 1 ground point. You will earn 1 space point every level, and 1 ground point every 5 levels, until you reach level 50.
Așteptăm momentan, nu vreau să investesc.
Condition Alpha. Repeat. Condition Alpha.
Ca să nu am aici. Trebuie să ajung neapărat, v-am spus, capitan și amiral sunt cele mai bune. Și momentan așteptăm. Când ajung la locotenent commander, ce-mi zice?
The shuttle to Saturn will leave at 0830 hours.
Pentru cine nu știe și mai are nevoie să mai știe, aici jos se găsesc, zice...
We have a diplomatic mission for you. An important Vulcan ambassador is traveling from his homeworld to the monastery at Pajem. Capturing the ambassador would be a major coup for the Klingons or Orions, so we're assigning you to make sure everything goes smoothly. You are to escort Ambassador Soketh to Pajem. Please meet him at Vulcan. Once you locate him, speak with him about the transport mission. Do whatever is necessary to keep him safe.
De aici începe misiunea normală. Dacă ai jucat normal, de aici începi cum ar veni. Da, acum accept. De aici poți request officers și de aici iei training officer. Astea trebuie ca să îi antrenezi. Și sincer m-ar interesa câte ceva pe aici. Dar nu avem bani acum, da. În timpul vom face și bani și totuși ca idee aș lua, dacă aș putea asta, parcă
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Acum timpul, ia stai să vedem dacă putem momentan să facem
Select. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths. Space skills have 3 paths corresponding to the engineering, science, or tactical categories, while ground skills have only a single unlocked path.
Ca să vă arăt și cum să faceți și după aia vă duceți aici acesta parcă și vă duceți aici jos, uite, learn, ok, și după aia schimbați station parcă la aici și schimbați V-am zis că primiți de astea și trebuie să le upgradați. Sau să le schimbați. Adică să le schimbați, nu să le upgradați. Aia nu mai merge. Ori o dați la cineva mai mic. De exemplu, cineva de sub voi, mă refer la subaltern. Cred că asta e mai bună. Inclusiv asta e mai bună. Nu ăștia, că uite că ăsta are 1, are shield, dar are de 2. Bun, upgrade și de armura, cred că asta e noi, chiar asta. Deci, cel mai bun pui la tine. După aia la Bridge Commanders. Ai ce să pui aici? Pui așa că n-are. Măcar e ceva. Restul, acum nu știu dacă îți dă credite pe ele, dacă nu le dai discard, că sunt prea puțini, ar trebui să-ți apară aici, sunt noi, sunt la început. Dar mai încolo, în timp, o să-ți dea. Le dai discard când n-ai ce face cu ele. Nu îți folosesc la nimic, nu te ajută cu nimic. Ba, te ajută, îți ocupă spațiul. faceți credit. Timp, bineînțeles.
Condition green is in effect.
Nu. Deci rămân cu ăla. Aici rămân. Momentan astea l-aș mai păstra. Nu pentru astea. Astea sunt consumate. Astea de aici. Nu știu dacă să mai folosesc astea, dar sunt consumabile. Asta nu mai are rost să-l ții. Da. Și nici asta. Poate că pare mai bun. Da, asta pare mai bun decât asta. E albastru, ăsta e verde, comun, uncommon și ăla e rare. Da, uitați că scrie aici, băi. Vezi, sub nume scrie uncommon ship deflector dish. Și în partea altă scrie rare ship deflector dish. Alea sunt mai bune. Asta nu-l simt.
Incursion reported in the Andor system. All available ships, please prepare for departure.
For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths. Space skills have 3 paths corresponding to the engineering, science, or tactical. For each skill purchased, you will earn progress in unlocked paths. Powerful skills have 3 paths corresponding to the engineering, science, or tactical categories, while ground skills have only a single unlocked path.
Ca să vă duceți repede la misiune, apăsați aici. Și dai OK.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
OK.
Greetings. Thank you for agreeing to escort the ambassador to Pajem. Ambassador Soketh is currently attending a ritual to honor the end of the Kalrek holiday. He will be done soon, but the ambassador is hesitant to use transporter technology. His bias against the transporters is not logical, but I have come to accept it.
Da, trebuie să te duci să iei cu naveta de jos. Așa e misiunea.
I believe that Soketh would be much more comfortable traveling by shuttlecraft. I have received clearance for you to land near the ambassador's location. I look forward to meeting you in person.
Știi ce puteam să mai fac eu, dar n-are rost. Asta e, trebuie să mai fac. Aici. Toate că aș putea să pun pe asta aici. Ok.
Starfleet shuttlecraft. This is Vulcan Orbital Control. You are cleared to land at the requested coordinates. Welcome to Vulcan. Please enjoy your stay.
Da, zice aici ce trebuie să facem. Trebuie să mergem sus acolo. Ai, ce misiune a sus.
Welcome to Vulcan. Do you have any questions? Pajem is a small world near Andoria. It is sacred to our people. There have been Vulcans on Pajem for centuries. In 2152, the ancient buildings that housed our monastery were destroyed by the Andorians. It was a failing in our logic that led to conflict with the Andorians. We have corrected our error. After the Federation was founded, a group of Andorians, Vulcans, and humans rebuilt the monastery as a symbol of peaceful coexistence and cooperation. Since then, a group of monks has lived there. They study the ideals of Sirach. Do you have any question? My business is my own. If you must know more, I require a meeting with the abbot. He will not use subspace communications, so if I am to receive his counsel, I need to meet with him directly. Do you have any question?
Captain, I regret to inform you that we have come to an impasse in completing your mission. Allow me to explain. As you know, Pajem is sacred to the Vulcan people, and access to it is strictly prohibited. Ordinarily, this would not present any difficulty, but Savin, the leader of the order that maintains the monastery, has chosen this moment to illogically refuse to grant Ambassador Soketh permissions to meet with the abbot at Pajem. This is most abnormal. The ambassador has considered going to the council to request that they overrule Savin, but the process will take time that he simply does not have. If the ambassador is unable to complete his journey to Pajem now, he will have to delay it until after the trade conference at Corridan is complete, and that could take weeks. The ambassador, I'm afraid, has spent too much time off-world. I have seen it change him. His interactions with other species have grown easier over the years, but our own people have become more challenging for him to deal with. Perhaps you could speak to Savin. I know he has a great deal of respect for Starfleet, and you might have an easier time than he has in convincing him to grant the ambassador's request.
Peace and long life. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Când e să faceți o misiune, de obicei, dacă aveți ceva de făcut așa, vi-l arată cu verde aici. E cea mai bună răspuns ca să treci repede prin misiune. Vi-l arată cu verde. Dacă vrei să stați să vă spună tot, mai aflați povești și chestii.
Sarketh accuses me of abandoning logic, but he is the one refusing to explain his reasons for wanting to go to Pajem. The planet is sacred. Our ancestors walked those paths. They found understanding and serenity in its quiet. When I am at Pajem, I feel more at peace than any place else in the galaxy. Pajem has been touched by outside influences in the past. The Federation is at war. Now more than any other time, we must protect this refuge.
Pentru cei care știu filmul Enterprise, sau cum îi zicea, cu Captain Archer, știu și de Pajem, de mănăstirea asta. Fanii răiți ai Star Trek-ului.
Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors?
Dar noi trecem direct, nu stau să... Dacă voi vreți... Eu dacă, uite, hai că... Na, dau, dar voi... Când o să vedeți acest episod în... Când o să mai fiu live, puteți să dați peste.
Many years ago, Pajem was used for political purposes. Technology used to spy on the Andorians was hidden beneath the sacred sanctuary. It should never have happened. Buildings that had stood for 12 centuries were destroyed because we allowed politics and war in a place where there should only be logic and contemplative thought. When the monastery was rebuilt, we pledged to keep it safe from the cares of the galaxy. Only those who seek peace may enter. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Even a people who reject emotion require peace and contemplation. We are a spiritual people. Our rituals guide us throughout our lives. Vulcans who choose a life of study and isolation, as the monks at Pajem have done, help us maintain our connection with our ancestors. The monk's study of Sirach's words in the Kirshara give us all a greater understanding of who we are and who we should strive to be. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Centuries ago, the Vulcans were creatures of emotion. We fought one another in a series of wars that devastated our planet. Our species was on the brink of annihilation. Sirach taught us to embrace peace and to put aside our emotions in favor of logic. Sirach ushered in a time of awakening on Vulcan. His writings, the Kirshara, shaped all that we are. Without Sirach, the Vulcans you know would not exist. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Sokoth has spent more and more time away from Vulcan in recent years, and seems ill at ease in what was once his home. Tapella admits he has changed in the past few months. He spends hours closeted in his study and does not share meals with his staff as he used to. Tapella says that the stress of the war with the Klingon Empire is taking its toll. She hopes the peace of Pajem will restore him. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? Sokoth has spent more and more time away from Vulcan in recent years, and seems ill at ease in what was once his home. Tapella admits he has changed in the past few months. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? The monks do not use any unnecessary technology. Even replicators are not permitted on Pajem. There is a communications array available to the monks for emergencies. Sokoth's request does not qualify. Do you seek knowledge of the ancestors? I will permit it if you will pledge to me, on your honor as a Starfleet officer, that you will protect Pajem from harm. Sokoth says his reasons for wanting to speak to the abbot are private. I will accept that, but only if you are with him. I know I can trust Starfleet. Please, protect Pajem from any who would violate its sanctity.
Ok, da, acum trebuie să-l ducem pe ăsta acolo, ceea ce, spoiler alert sau cum să zic, e chiar dușman.
Do you have any questions? How should I know? He is a small man with small concerns. Thankfully, he has listened to reason, and our journey won't be delayed any longer. I am ready to leave now. Is the shuttle prepared for departure?
Ce are dușman? Trebuie să mergem la... Nu, trebuie să mergem. Trebuie să mergem la navetuța aia mică. Dar e chiar dușman, deci spoiler alert, e chiar dușman. Să vedeți. Pentru cine știe, e specia aia din Voyager, aia din... dacă nu mă înșel. Species 227A sau cum e.
Starfleet shuttlecraft, we have logged your flight trajectory, and you are cleared for departure. Live long and prosper.
Your inventory has a replicator that will allow you to buy and sell items. Press I to open your inventory. Click on Replicator. You can purchase common items from the replicator. You can sell items by using Recycle and retrieve sold items with Retrieve.
Adică ce spune că dacă dați la ceva de genul așa, discard, parcă apare aici și puteți pentru moment să-l recuperați. Asta zice. Doar pentru moment, că dacă dacă mi se pare că dacă închideți asta nu mai apare. Sau apare și pentru câtva timp apare, uite, pentru câtva timp. Și puteți să replicați chestii de genul ăsta pentru misiuni care o să le faceți mai târziu de aici. O să vă arăt atunci când ajungem. Wolf, tu ți-am zis eu să faci niște misiuni aici, parcă, dacă nu mă înșel. Și ți-am zis că le bagi, că îți dă experiență și chestii de genul și... în fine. Și când ai nevoie de ceva de aici le iei. Le replichezi. Gen de-astea așa. O să arăt atunci.
Scanning in progress.
Bird of Prey. Oh, Prey, pardon. Bird of Prey.
This is Captain Katak to all Klingon vessels. Target their warp drive. There will be no escaping our vengeance this time.
Warning. Ship is under attack.
Vengeance toward the shapeshifter aboard your vessel. They have died with honor. But if I am to die this day, then I would prefer to regale the halls of Stovolkor with the tale of that foul creature's death. Ha! So even the mighty Federation has been fooled by the beast. Your guest from Vulcan is not as he or she seems, Captain. They are an Undine. They put on a false face and try to control us, but we Klingons know better. We will hunt them down until the last of these honorless dogs dies screaming.
Are dreptate ce zice aici.
Proof? Pah! Allow me to stick a blade in its belly while I look it in the eye while it dies. That should be proof enough, even for Starfleet. If you wish the honor of the kill yourself, then it is yours to have. So long as the Undine dies, I will meet my death with eyes wide open and victory in my heart. I await your decision. Close hailing frequencies.
Uitați, asta e 8472, asta e specia, chiar asta e specia. Ce zice aici?
My patient, then the
Captain, I take my meditations very seriously. Why?
Alive? You're a fool, Captain! Strike now before it's too late! You want proof? Then lower your shields and allow me to beam over. Once the Undine's blood coats my blade, you'll see it for what it truly is, a Grint hound in Tark's clothing!
There's no need, Captain. The situation is not difficult to unravel. My concern lies in the logic of you entertaining this Klingon's meritless claim. A most illogical conclusion. Allow us to examine the facts, Captain. You have a crippled Klingon vessel, whose captain has made unsubstantiated claims that I am an Undine. A species that is known to both the Federation and the Klingon Empire as a considerable threat. Potentially, but only if a great many other factors were to be true. Is it not much more likely that the Klingons have, in the face of defeat, instead sought to exploit Starfleet's desire for peaceful resolutions to conflict in order to repair their vessel and renew their assault?
A true warrior strikes without mercy, Captain. I only hope to teach you this lesson personally before the Undine does. We may not be able to best your vessel, but a Klingon knows many roads to victory. The beast may have evaded my vengeance for now, but I can still ruin its plans here at Pachem.
A wise precaution. Though I admit I am eager to see my people safe, I will await word until the monastery is secured. And Captain, let not my journey here be for naught. A wise precaution.
Chiar e specia aia, știu misiunea, mai făcută. Omorâm klingonienii acum.
Enemy target on sensor.
mai alegi după el să-l prinzi și nu-l mai prinzi și scapă. Drum lung e la mănăstirea asta. Dacă e ceva prin containerul ăsta de luat. Partea altă, dacă e ceva de luat.
Enemy target
I have you need to be very careful. This imposter was able to fool Soketh's closest associates for months. He is crafty and very patient. Now that he has been discovered, he will be dangerous.
Such emotion on your face. I see now my deception has been exposed. Pity. Capturing the abbot so we could replace him as well would have been beneficial. But we are strong. We will prevail. You are weak, and the weak shall perish.
Ce v-am zis? Dușmanul era între noi.
warning. Ship is under attack.
This is Captain LaForge of the USS Challenger. Glad to see we made it here in time to lend you a hand. Perhaps you'll return the favor someday. LaForge out.
Aici acum ca să-ți iei premiul, dai aici.
The ambassador was an Undine?
Sau aștepți?
I'm afraid their infiltration of the Federation goes much deeper than we realized. Who knows what kind of havoc they could create?
Congratulations, Lieutenant.
Așteptăm că apare alta sau, dacă nu, o luăm în ordine de acolo.
I've received a report there is a Bolian freighter that is overdue arriving at Earth Space Dock. It may need assistance.
You are now in sector space. Here ships travel at warp speed between systems. Combat does not take place in sector space.
Poți să te duci direct acolo așa, dar poți să și mergi așa. Ușor, așa, puțin câte puțin.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help! To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura. Please help! Warp core containment field down! Radiation flooding ship! Communications and life support failing! Cannot eject warp core! Need immediate...
Misiunea.
To any ships in range, this is Dana Brott of the transport SS Azura.
E bine să iei câte o misiune ca să nu te încurci, pentru că ți arată tot timpul unde trebuie să te duci.
Please help! We're being pursued by Orion raiders! Crew injured, taking heavy fire! Dropping out of warp near your coordinates! Need immediate evacuation and assistance! Please!
L-am jucat
Captain, I'm concerned about the radiation on the Azura. She might have some damage to the warp core, but our sensors can't pick up enough to determine exactly what you'll find over there. I'm sure I can send you and the away team to the ship safely, but getting you back might be a problem until the Azura's critical damage is repaired. Step on the transporter pad when you're ready to go, and be careful, sir.
Ma'am.
an Orion ambush on our way to K7. We lost our weapons almost immediately, and then we took a direct hit near engineering. Our warp engine's magnetic antimatter containment field failed. We had no choice but to drop shields and use the power to try to stabilize the containment field. As soon as the shields were down, Orions boarded the ship. I'll never let those green pirates have the Azura. Please, take my crew to safety. I'll keep trying to stabilize the warp core. If I'm lucky, I can buy you some time.
Să mergem înapoi cu ei. Bineînțeles, apar o grămadă de dușmani. Oh, și Klingoni. It's a good day to run, huh?
It is no surprise that the cowardly Orions cannot even handle raiding a parade. But their call for resistance has given us a chance for glorious combat.
toate misiunile noastre, dar numai că ce se întâmplă în misiunea asta nu va fi și în altele, doar arată cum ar trebui să fie fiecare misiune în parte, că ne ducem beam up, beam down, beam... Acolo o să ne arate direct beam up, beam down, nu ăștia să ne mai ducem pe... în camera de transport și tot așa și tot așa. Bineînțeles.
Leave now if you know it's good for you, Starfleet. We are taking this ship, her crew, and her cargo.
Warning, ship is under attack. Target shields have failed.
attempting to get a transporter lock on Captain Brott, sir. Boosting containment.
You saved my crew. I'll tell you whatever I can. The Azura was a transport ship, best in the quadrant. Mostly I hauled medical supplies or farming equipment, but I had room in the cargo bays for a little of everything. I have one customer who is just crazy for Tranya. I don't save the galaxy on a regular basis like you Starfleet types do, but hauling cargo is a good way to make a living. I'm helping people in my own way. You saved my crew. I'll...
Gata, încă o misiune? Trebuie să promovăm acum.
Well done. You saved that crew just in time.
Ne dă experiența asta. Și ne dă asta și asta. Ok.
Congratulations, Lieutenant Commander.
Suntem la nivel 10. Ok. Trebuie să facem să promovăm, să ne luăm gradele de nivel 10. Ne face locotenent commander. Baza, uite ce
Starfleet has lost contact with the Federation's science station in the Kasei system. Because all communications from Kasei 2 must be boosted by a satellite that compensates for Metreon isotopes.
Trebuie să ajunge aici. Biroul ăsta aici. Ba nu. Nu vreau să iau nava acum, dar mă rog. Ar fi bine să luăm. Dacă vrem să scăpăm de năbuța aia mică, ar fi bine să luăm altă navă. Aici. Acum nu știu dacă eu aș vrea să iau nava acum, chiar acum să mai încerc. Locotenent commander, uite, și trebuie să ne dea la alegere ce putem să luăm aici. Uite, avem ăsta aici și ăsta ne permite să cumpărăm. Nu știu dacă aș vrea să cumpăr. Aș putea să cumpăr pe asta? Mai că așa mea. Asta. Da. Nu știu dacă ne lasă să cumpărăm noi pe asta. Oricum nu prea aș vrea să cumpăr. Ne-ar lăsa să cumpărăm. Prea bine. Astea, da. Astea e asta așa și putem să luăm așa. Este cu bani. Sau așa. Este cu bani și nu avem bani. Te-ar lăsa să iei și așa. Să mai un pic ciudat. Cred că asta e pasta. Dacă ai vrea, putem să iei așa. Oricum, eu știam că nu te lasă să iei navele astea, dar mă rog, că poate s-a schimbat jocul. Adică să dai așa, știi, să iei de genul ăsta. Erau...
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Oh, asta da. Oricum, nu aș vrea să...
Security teams, report to Club 47.
Mă rog, nu știu ce să fie. De aici zice cât capitanii îți permit ăsta, cât ție bridge o să ai. Vedeți cum am eu aici 1, 2, 3, 4, am aici. Fiecare navă în parte ți arată cât o să ai. Asta o să fie ceva universal, parcă.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Lieutenant, Ensign. De ce sunt la nivel de Ensign toți? Pentru că tu ești la nivel de locotenent și nu poți să te depășească pe tine. Trebuie să fie ei așa. Când tu o să promovezi, poți să-i promovezi și pe ei, știi ceva de genul. Momentan nu știu ce. Momentan nu aș vrea să iau niciun alt. Aș vrea să mai stau, că The Commander sunt altele mai frumoase. Cu toate că o să-mi dea și atunci alt punct când ajung la 30. Da, mă rog. Vedem. Trebuie să facem Stargazer.
Security teams, report to docking bay 6.
Asta mai e. Îmi place. Aici e
Construction technician leaving on deck 36.
scrie despre ea la fiecare în parte, scrie despre ce e. Te vezi, aici sunt capitanii ăsta, bridge officer, toți, uite, locotenent, locotenent.
Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6. Paris shuttle arriving at docking bay 6.
Stai închisă, bineînțeles.
Holodeck time to be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
Astea sunt doar câteva nave care poți să le iei, sunt mai multe nave care poți să le iei, dar, mă rog. ce-ți dă ție voie să iei așa la început când începi. Cam astea sunt navele care ți le dă. În timp poți să-ți mai iei mai multe nave, dar de exemplu eu având cumpărate anumite nave cu creditele din joc, îmi permit să mi le iau cu orice caracter și acum, na, să vedem. Starfleet chiar e mișto să joci cu chiar e mișto să joci cu navele astea ca Starfleet. Deci aici așa am și niște nave. T1 ce poți să dai clip? Asta? Bineînțeles eu n-am banii de
Holodeck time can be reserved at the kiosk on deck 48.
Deci nu poți să o ai până la nivel 30.
Security teams, report to Docking Bay 6.
Mult mai astea sunt toate cu bani. Astea poți să le cumperi. Și banii ăștia poți să-i faci și în joc, îi faci mai greu. Ca să știți.
Report to Docking Bay 8.
Sunt o grămadă de nave, nu?
All officers are reminded that waterfalls are not a recreational area.
Asta pot să iau. Bine, un claim, dar nu am încă nivelul. Îmi cere să... Asta o dă Wolf dacă... Vezi acum? Asta o dă la misiunea aia de ți-am arătat eu. Te-am dus în nebuloasa aia și ți-am zis de aia. Asta ce dă. Ca navă. Are 4 pe față și 4 pe spate arme. Asta e ți-o dă. Nu știu ce să-ți mai arăt despre ea. Console 3 Tactical, 4 Engineer, 2 Science. Bine, și mai pot să... Asta e la... altceva, asta e la One pentru clinconieni cu asta. Așa, asta pot să o iau și la... Starfleet. Și asta, uite, pot să o iau la Starfleet. Asta la...
The counseling staff is hosting an open house at 12:30 hours. Raktajino and light refreshments will be
Romulani. Și asta nu știu dacă le-am mai luat-o, dar o am și pe asta, dar nu mai știu după ce...
All officers are reminded that the waterfalls are not a recreational area.
Mă rog. Sunt multe care trebuie să luate. Asta o să o ții la o misiune, parcă nu mai știu sigur, dar parcă opțiile. Multe. Aici accesezi banca ca să mai bagi din chestii care vrei să le salvezi. Asta e account, aici poți să schimbi între conturi niște chestii, între caractere aici. Și aici le pui ca să schimbi între caractere. Nu prea aș vrea să-mi iau o năbuță, că aș vrea să mai aștept. Nu știu ce să zic. Cred că e bine să iei, dar mă rog, aș vrea să iau ceva cu 3 în față, 3 în față și una în spate. Nu o să nu iau, sau o să iau pe asta, nu știu. Mai ne gândim. De exemplu, asta e cu ăla și nici nu cred că consumăm pasta. Sau mai așteptăm un pic și mai transferăm din partea altă după caractere și o luăm pasta. Adică să facem aia 37 de timp. Câteva ore am ajuns la nivel 10. Asta e ușor. Mai mă gândesc până la mâine ce de iau. Oricum, vedem. Deja am obosit și e o seară plăcută la continuu.